can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Siri combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to day number 179 of Locked In. A bit of a special day today because we are likely, before we end stream tonight, to be under 10 drops from full best in slot, which is pretty sick. I've updated all the commands and all the graphics as well if you want to see what drops are remaining or what drops we've had most recently. But yeah, welcome. I'm pretty excited. I think Yeoman is very keen to go to Zamorak because he wants a Bolg, which, like, yeah, I get it. It's reasonable. It's very reasonable, actually. Good evening, Ryan. How are you? I am doing not too bad. We have the air conditioning on, so my room is no longer a billion degrees, which is good. I spent a bunch of time today working on my taxes, and I know you guys are going to say, like, Ryan, how are they not done yet? I know. I made about 4 hours of good progress today, so I'm likely going to be able to file them tomorrow. So, not bad. You could do worse than that. That's all I'm getting at. You could definitely do worse. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to the final stretch. What is up, Octagon Cake? What is up, Mark? What is up? I'm Chris. Flame Effects, thank you for the 46 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. My teleprompter isn't working. Hello? How am I going to read chat without a teleprompter? I'm being so genuine right now. Oh no. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna fix it. Quit. Reload. Surely this fixed it. Oh, it fixed it. Great, very helpful. How did we go from 14 to 10 drops? We had an off-stream Zammy hour where we got 2 drops, and I also counted wrong. I mean, it's not that I counted wrong. I just wasn't entirely on the money with updating it. So yeah, the correct amount is 10.3. I'm filing for tax evasion. Okay. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Elgila, welcome to the stream. Bumbaloo, what's good? Do I have any content plans as I finish the group Iron Man? Of course I do. I have an absolute ton planned. Hi, Ultskeeper. What's good? How many ults do you play? Don't forget to wish Gupard a happy birthday. Wait, is it actually Gupard's birthday? Bonne fête, Monsieur Gupard. I hope you have a great year. Also, stay out of my town. Hi, Coach. What's good? What's good? Can you tell us about any of the planned future content? Ooh, I mean, you can probably expect a lot of stuff about leagues. You can expect a lot of stuff about a mascot. I'm sure you can expect things like rebuilding challenges, especially around the drop table nerfs whenever those go through. Outside of that, you can maybe expect a series where I bring back Tall and Manly to try to get the combat mastery aura on a hardcore Iron Man. So you can maybe expect that. And other than that, Kochi is coming back. No, okay, I'm kidding about that. Kochi is not coming back. You play on 10 to 15 ults? That's a lot of ults. What do they do? Do they do bosses? Or do they only do, like, ethical gathering skills? Hi, Lunar Spite. What's good? Hi, Pup. What's good? How are you? You AFK Vindicta and Slayer on 10 to 15 accounts? But the economy! Oh, no. My chat says hi? What? Is he streaming my stream? No. Surely not. Okay, wait. What is this? Oh, yeah, I did see this. That was Pup getting a pet. Yeah, I saw that one. Don't worry. I'm clued in. I was online during that. I was flaming him in chat. But yeah, welcome everyone. So if you do last drops, that'll tell you the final drops we have on the account to work towards. Finally, we had a proper exam. You made it 70%. SRB man, you got this. The 100% kill will feel very, very good. Are there clips of the off-stream drops? For the most part, they will materialize in YouTube videos because I'm local recording all of them. Do I have them all handy? I am going to say no. We do also have a page just called Clips for the Videos. So there are actually some of them. Yeah, like this is my best. It's Pup's POV though. And it was a drop that I got. So you won't actually see the... Actually, this was an insane call.
Oh!
Back to back. Who?
I think it's me.
Oh, it's me. This is the best call in history, by the way.
Okay, brother, don't get a book.
It's the head. It's the head. It's the head. Trust.
I guarantee you this is no. Actually, it might be a investment piece. Because it could be the book bearer, but what if it was like spelled really hastily? And what if I'm the boot bearer?
Be the boot bearer.
The boot
Alright,
bearer.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yo,
Yes!
the boot bearer.
Boot bearer.
The boot bearer.
Let's go.
That was one of the greatest calls of my entire life. Like, genuinely, that is the most scripted thing that has ever happened to the series. I want to donate 7 bonds to you for bank spaces. Yeah, I do appreciate it, but I wouldn't take money from anybody for anything. I would just feel badly. I can't do it. I do appreciate it, though. G Fury will be last? I actually don't know what'll be last. It's a good question. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I think for today's stream, we have a bunch of different drops we could go for. I was thinking we do 24 hours of Dagonoth Gangs. For a treat. No, I was thinking it probably makes sense to do Arch Glacier Streak to get a core. And then, yeah, I don't think I really feel like Nakatra. We don't really need it. Yeah, so we'll hold off for now. What if it would be in trade for inside information about magic? What do you want to know? I'm absolutely omnipotent. You think tier 99 prayers will be the last thing? So what I think is going to happen, if we're being honest, is I would guess that there's going to be like a, there's going to be a Glacier-a-thon. That'd be my guess. Is there a Reaver ring in storage? There is. Is there a Grim in storage? No, because, yup. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Grab the Cinderbanes. Beautiful. Fantastic. You should PVM with Pub. Yeah, why don't I join voice and see what Pub wants to do, actually? That's a good idea. We should start there. Let's see what Pup wants to do. Hello, Big Pup. How are you?
Hello, Ryan.
What's up?
I'm just chilling. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm just chilling.
I'm watching your stream. It's good content.
Are you wait? Are you streaming my stream?
Yes. Yes.
What is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is
Okay,
this?
I can explain. Okay, I can explain.
Pup,
I can explain.
what are you doing?
Wait, you gotta say hi to my chat.
Hi, Pups chat. How are you guys?
Aww. Okay, now, so the reason is I was doing DKs and I did about 4 kills, and I got a bit bored, obviously. So then I needed to do some archaeology for Chronodes, and then I was like, you know what I'll do while I do archaeology? I'll watch Big Ryan, because everyone loves Big Ryan. And then here we are. See?
Okay, but what if I turn my stream into your stream? Then what happens?
I don't know. I'm gonna unmute and see what happens.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but I understand. So are you happy doing what you're doing? Are you doing what you want to be doing?
I mean, in terms of currently, yes, but if you're wanting to PVM, I'd love to PVM.
Well, of the group bosses we have, is there one that you're keen to do?
Nope.
There isn't.
Well, not any that I'm more keen to do over anything else.
Okay, so I think we should go over options. So to me, we could either do Duo AOD is probably terrible. We shouldn't do that. Duo Nakatra is stupid. We shouldn't do that.
Okay, here's the plan.
Duo Zammy, yeah, what's the plan? What's the plan, Pup?
The plan is, because I know what you want to do
What do I want to do?
when you start your stream, I think we duo Glaycore solos. So we're like Glaycore buddies.
I mean, I was going to say, if we're duoing something, surely it's either Zamorak or Solak.
Oh, yeah, man. Would you like to PVM with us?
Wait, maybe Yoman's here. Does
Yeoman
that change anything if
may be
Yoman's
around.
here? What does that change?
It might do. It might be, I don't know, we could trio Solak. We could trio AOD. We could
do
trio
both of
Glaycore.
those things. We could do all 3 of those things.
We could all do Dagonoth Kings.
Too many
Let's
choices. I've been paralyzed.
I got an archer ring today, so I'm now at 4.
Congratulations. Did you see what the RuneScape channel did to me today?
Yeah, I did. I loved it. It was great.
I actually do need to contextualize this a little bit. So the context of this image, and the context is really important. The context of this image, which is RuneScape posted a video today called Mod Yui, a better PVMer than RS Guy? RuneScape. Okay. Do you know what the context is, Pop?
I do.
Well, there is no context. They didn't even check with me. It's not like it was like an inside joke I was in on. I found out about this when people started sending it to me and making fun of me. I've been clickbaited by the RuneScape channel. And like
The question is though,
yeah.
is he a better PVMer than you?
I don't know. But yeah, and of course in the replies, Gupard's flaming me. I said, I'm catching strays from all directions. Gupard said, at your height, don't most strays go over your head?
I saw that, and then I showed chat my tweet this morning again.
Yeah, I like this one, actually. Giving these kind of vibes, and it's 10,000 bees come outside. Actually agree. But yeah, anyway, I'm just getting cooked from all directions today. And yeah, Pup was flaming me today too. Earlier today, Pup Soul tweeted whatever life throws at you, duck and let it hit someone else. And Brodus replied, that's why RS Guy has got so far in life, he doesn't need to duck. Anyway, it's just a bad day. It's just not been a good day.
I'll be your friend, Ryan.
Ask for the check. Yeah, do you think I should get residuals if the video does well?
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
Surely
yeah,
the CTR's gonna be mad.
I think the funniest part about it for me is like, you look at that title and you think, oh, Ryan was in on that in some way, and it's like, it was a funny? Nope.
Or like Ryan's in the video or something.
Either I'm in the video, or like they checked with me and were like, yeah, this would be a really funny title, and I was like, yeah, go for it. Nope. I had no hand in any of it. I didn't suggest it. I didn't recommend it. I didn't. Yeah. Anyway, so Jagex, if you want to pay me back for the clickbait, you could give me some bank spaces.
Hi, yeah, man.
But yeah, okay. Oh, Boat Minded is logged in.
Yeah, and then he hit us with a roar.
Hi, Miss Nemesis, what's good? Mahano, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's good, what's good, what's good? There's a guy in Pub's chat with 7 months. Yeah, I didn't take him.
I'm sitting in
I
silence
can't take a bill from someone. I just feel so bad. Okay. I mean, so I guess we could ask Bowmiter if he wants to PVM. Do you want to PVM or nah? I don't think we should do Zamarok without our witch defeater. Right? Probably.
I agree. I think
So-
we've been cooking the 4-mans very nicely. I think we stick with that.
So would you want a trio Solak or trio Angel of Death?
Oh, I would be down for either.
Or ask Yo-Man and force him to make a decision.
Yeah, we're not doing anything if that happens.
No,
I'm down to
I've
do that,
PM'd
though,
him.
yeah.
I've said trio AOD
Okay.
or trio Solak, up to you. Pressure's on. He said trio Croesus. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's not making a decision. We've
Do you
been
think
through
he's
this
gonna use
before.
divert? Is
Doesn't
he
have it.
actually gonna use divert? Okay, I'm gonna ask my chat then, especially since you're probably still streaming my stream. Chat, do you guys
I'm
want
not
to see
actually.
trio AOD
But I
or
will,
trio
I will if you
Solag?
want.
Up to you guys. My chat just all said AOD, and then Yo-Man said Solak. Oh my god.
AOD, 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 Solak, AOD, Solak. Croesus, Glaycore, AOD, Solak. My chat says, why is DK is not an option?
Okay. I could do an hour of Solak. Let's do an hour of Solak.
Can we wait 42 minutes, though?
What's in 42 minutes?
My resourceful aura runs out.
You're using your whole resourceful aura?
I've got to be resourceful.
Okay, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. If you want to wait, I can go late. Like, I'll go to Glacier for a bit if you want.
Nah, it's fine. We can. I'll just for you, Ryan. I'll deactivate my my aura.
I don't care what you do. Live your life.
Hello, Mitz.
Hello.
Hello.
We were so sure you weren't gonna make a decision that I started making the
Dude, I was
decision
watching
for
the
you.
stream, man. I was
Okay,
Stream
so
sniper.
did
I
you
was
actually
doing it
want
all,
to do?
man.
Did you actually want to do Solak, or did you just say that because everyone in my chat said AOD?
well, let's let everybody ponder
Oh
that
my God.
while we go Solak.
Okay, so we're going to that then. I see.
We're going to Solak. Good lord.
Do you want the Cinders pup?
Okay.
But yeah, hi chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Locked In. Also, I'll have you guys know I'm feeling significantly better than yesterday, so that is good at least. I got absolutely blasted at physio yesterday, though. Oh my god, it was so bad. Is Stathammer on the list? It's not. We could add it to the list if you guys can make a strong case for why it needs to be on there. We could probably do it. Let me get a preset going. Oh yeah, yo man, I should probably give you cinders too, right? Or do you want 5-piece Draco? You probably want 5-piece Draco.
He wants
I'll
5, I think.
Yeah, I'll just 5-piece.
Makes sense.
Oh my gosh, you know what the funny thing is?
Mm-hmm.
Is Solak is actually my Croesus priest. It says Croesus.
Group question.
Perfect.
Does anyone have any brews, like Fordo's brews? I have some,
Yes.
I just don't have a lot.
Wait, didn't I put 1,000 in storage recently? Where have they all gone?
Everything you put
Oh,
in storage
I
disappears
took all of them.
immediately.
What? No. Before we get to the classic gaslighting young man here, I asked for brews. Pup was like, "I got you." Put 1,000 in storage. I said, "Oh, how many of these are for me?" And then Pup's like, "You can take as many as you want, yo man, as many as your heart desires." So I
But
took
have you
them all.
used any of them?
Oh yeah, I've used.
How many have you used?
I put them all into flasks.
Oh my
That's why I've got no flask ready pots.
Oh
Because you
my
been
God.
hoarding all his sandstone.
Oh wait, I actually do still have some Fordos brews left. Okay, I only put half of them into flasks.
Okay, well, if someone could put some brews into storage, that would be great. I am ready to go to Solak.
So I just
Good grief.
chuck stuff in storage.
Yeah, I like never take a full shipment of anything. Like if you put like 300 or something in there, even if it's for me, I'll take like a third of them.
Yeah, I put 300 A-pots in and ran to like 4 and was like, yeah, that's
wait,
good.
were those for me?
They were for whoever wanted them.
Oh,
But you were the
perfect,
one who asked for them.
Yeah, so I'll leave them in there. That's
yeah.
fine. Anyone can take them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we're normal, Ran. Yeah, man yoinks everyone's stuff, and Leos guards his stuff with his life.
I'm not doing this today, Pup. I'm not doing this today. Pup's kicking up trouble. This is what happens every time you go train archaeology. You get bored,
the art.
and you think that the fun thing to do would be to piss everybody off.
Also, do you mind if we go in like 5-10 minutes?
No, that's fine. I'll go to Glazo for a few minutes.
Okay, yeah, I need to make a couple actual pots, though.
Okay, you have fun making your actual pots,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna go kill the...
Okay, maybe not 10 minutes, maybe more like 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I've got a Solak preset that's ready. I'm gonna go kill the Arched Glacior for a little bit.
I hope you win.
Thank you. Yeah, just hit me up in game when it's gaming time.
Okay.
Hi, chat. Pup is so funny. I can like tell the wheels spinning in his head, and it quite literally, it's like a small child where if he's not entertained enough, he literally starts stirring the pot just for his own entertainment. It's so bad, dude. Like that is absolutely Pup's toxic trait. It just is. But yeah, so here's the thing, Hoobs, right? I've had 6 time runes for like 2 weeks. But yeah, dude, let's get this core. It's go time. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Happy Thursday. I am doing nothing but play and stream RuneScape for the bulk of the next 4 days. And I'm actually quite excited about that as a concept. I think it's gonna be nice. But yeah, welcome in everyone. And yeah, if you're wondering why we're doing Glacior, I would say the hardest solo drop we have left as a group is getting a core from Glacior. So we get to send Glacior. The other thing too is I'm actually pushing as well. This is my first streak, which is super fun actually. Also, can I say my current quality of life is about 100 times above what it was last stream because the air conditioning is actually on, and I set up one of those like vent director things to direct the vent Hold. To direct the vet directly to my legs. And I'm so happy about it. Sounds like you need a skiller on the team. Cash, if you want to join the GIM just to do skilling, as long as we can give you like a slightly demeaning name, I'm in. Like I'm being very genuine. The spot is yours. But yeah, no, I've been on 6 time runes for the last full week. It's been great. Cash could do Zuck for the team. We already have Zuck done. It actually didn't take that long. Really, really easy boss to finish. I honestly don't understand why Cash was having trouble with it. Doesn't really make sense to me. Oh! That was a terrible idea. Okay, that... It's fine. It was kind of cool, actually. Would that mean you'd have to get full skilling best in slot? Nope! What we would do is we'd make his name RSN vacant. So that people didn't even realize that he was in the group. Any cores? Can you imagine if I just like insta-grabbed a core? Cash should do one Zuck kill and get pet. No, I mean, I do mean this genuinely. Cash is more around than before. I would love to do some kind of weekend one-off with Cash, like some kind of challenge or some kind of thing. I think it'd be fun for old time's sake. It'd be so nostalgic. It just like needs to be the right idea, you know? Also, I know I have my spell set to a spell that's only good for group PVM. It's because we're going Solak in a few minutes. Double Omni, triple Omni! Holy crap! Wait, that was insane! Triple Omni power is disgusting. Man, Temporal Anomaly, kind of good. Dude, doing a new Rack Some Scratch challenge, now that you can actually set the rotation, would... it would make it so much easier. Yeah, so I'm away next weekend. Entirely, but after that... I should be, like, sort of around. A Masket from scratch? See, the issue with a Masket is as a bigger grouper boss, I don't know how well it would work. Because it might be too big and too groupy. Wait, I just got a triple wild magic. Holy. I think Masterwork magic armor will be tank armor. It's hard to say, right? Yeah, I got no comment. I will respond with a prompt exclamation point investigation. Did I win? Nope. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. How are you? You think of something and we can run it. Oh, you're putting that on me. Wait, Pup, you're ready?
Bosses... I am ready. Hello.
Hi.
Why did you sound so amazed?
I don't know. I just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm ready too.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
bonfire then.
Ooh.
I'm not really sure what
That's-
Bowbine's doing though.
I know what he's doing. He's doing his Reaper assignment.
But why is he resetting his PR every kill?
He's attention seeking.
Oh, okay, I see. Got you.
It would be that, I would presume.
What?
What? He wanted to get a rise out of us.
You can reset your PR. Yeah, you can
You're
reset
on
your
vacation,
PR.
actually getting sleep? That's so sick.
Why would somebody want to do that?
For a charity stream a year
remember
and a
that.
half ago, I reset every single one of my PRs as a donation goal. That was actually fire.
What?
I think I'll do it again this year.
I'd be. That would be a pretty big donation goal for me. I'd be pretty disappointed if I reset my PRs because I do have some really cool ones, and some that like aren't obtainable now. Like my care pack one.
I'm in the instance, by the way.
I'm just getting familiar.
I'm
that
glad
will
you're
also be
doing
there.
good zero rolls. That's sick. That is exactly what we want to hear.
Yeah, resetting the Vind one would hurt. Oh wait,
Ooh,
is
that's
there a
kinda fun,
grimoire?
Gash.
Wait, no, I'm not a grimoire man. I'm a scripture man.
You are
Is
a
there
scripture man.
Full? Surely there's a full. Oh, there's not a full.
There's
Never
not a
mind then.
full. So
Nah,
we're empty?
we are empty.
Do you think I can manny this? Probably, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do we know when Fasoa EZK Masterwork weapon update is? Investigation.
I imagined it as soon.
Investigation?
Okay, my bready is steady.
You're what?
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
What?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I'm magma'd! Oh my god. Okay,
I was on the wrong prayer book.
I'm gonna reset my temporal anomaly.
No, that's perfectly fine. That was I thought I was ready, and then I realized very quickly that I was not.
This guy. Holy.
How many cat pictures for you to reset your PRs? Nah, it would have to be like something more substantial.
You know me?
I have some cool PRs, okay? Okay, I'm actually ready this time. Like no joke.
How are we gonna do this without death skulls?
What do you mean?
No death skulls. Doesn't that just make everything way harder?
It does, yeah.
I'm kind of cooking though. I disrupted it. That was so cool. So that's what that does.
What?
That's my
Oh
first
yeah,
disrupt.
this is. Oh yeah, I forgot. You already just
Yeah.
got disrupt. Yep.
That was pretty crazy.
Just become a divine rage gamer. I can't though, because we don't have Eclipse Soul.
Surely blog tomorrow? I actually don't know. I think someone in my chat said there was gonna be a blog tomorrow, but I actually have no idea. I guess we'll find out. That's also me like
Not having
genuinely
volley
not knowing anything
for the
about it.
arms is like so over.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna get to set up properly.
I know. I'm gonna have to actually do abilities.
Yeah, for all the complaining we do about necromancy being overpowered, we are literally necromancer beneficiaries, you know? We benefit from
overpowered.
Legos. And his necromancy.
Wait, it didn't die.
Deathmark? Okay. Kind of cool that we're one drop from being done with Solak. I always like the bosses where we're one drop off. It's very satisfying. So for these, I just kill them, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. I need better keybinds for Disruption Shield. Do you want your tree in a cubby pup?
No, I don't care.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, if you put it there, cool, but I'm not bothered.
Okay. Is that like an ego thing where you're like, you're so good that like it doesn't matter because you're not gonna get hit by anything no matter
It's more
what?
because most of the time I flank, so I'll generally stand
Oh.
like that side anyway. It is nice when there are bombs and I can, you know, go north and then not have to deal with getting tickled, but yeah.
I understand now.
Pup,
Yep.
do you know the math? And I'm sure you do.
No.
For like after I do like a when like rapid SGB dark bow, and then like a Greco, should I dark bow with fulls or should I dump the next 7?
You should
when-
dive over with full
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
and then build up like another 15 with the next like set of dumping, basically.
Right. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure.
I understood all of that. Hi, Squid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Don't end stream till you get a drop. I actually think we're gonna get multiple drops today. But yeah, I genuinely don't want to end stream unless we're 10 drops or like under 10 drops from being done.
What's your HP cap?
400?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I can insta-charge without a Legos.
What did you do that one? Did you insta
That
charge
was
or not?
almost an insta-charge, yeah.
Okay,
It wasn't
whatever
even
you
a
did
full
there felt
insta-charge.
good.
Me realizing that Yo Man is gonna rapid fire and then the boss is gonna die.
Yemen's so talented.
Very
When arrows are
skilled.
so talented.
Nice. Boss died, we didn't. So, chat, if we get a singular grimoire, we're done with Solak. That is sort of the idea with this boss. You went for a bike ride? Nice. Do X-Fishers even drop their heart anymore? They do. I hope they do.
Also,
Wouldn't be
Ryan,
good if they didn't. Yes, Big Pup?
if you could do something at the start to signify when you're starting, that would be cool.
Magma Tempest? Or before that?
Yeah, but then like, yeah, that's fine. But like start like a certain amount of time after the magma each kill.
Okay, so I'll Magma Sun start. That sound okay?
Yep, that's cool. Yep.
Okay, ready?
Yes, I'm
There's
steady.
Magma. There's Sun, start.
Yep, that's perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Just don't let it happen again, you know?
Okay, I won't.
Oh, we cooked that.
I did a early easy K.
Ooh. I don't think I got to threshold a single time in my sunshine because I got so many wand resets that every time I had a dren, I just hit the wand button. In hindsight, I should have been able to possibly guess that it would have been a fast phase. There were signs.
One seems quite good.
I kind of hate that it's the best ability in Sunshine. That actually kind of
I
rubs
hate
me
it
the
too.
wrong way.
Wait,
I'm
it works
all
in
for it
Sunshine?
No, it doesn't stack, but it's still better than any ability in your Sunshine because it
Oh,
does
Yeah.
like
okay.
1,200% damage or whatever it is.
The first hit gets boosted by Sun. And I think the first hit alone is equivalent to like slightly better G stuff.
That's sad.
Yeah, that is the one thing about it I don't like. Just like better than it should be. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to take responsibility for this. Chat, I'm currently muted, but I ran out of juice. Oh, that's fine. No, we're not. Okay, we're not gonna fail a core. Surely we've just massively outscaled this boss. It's actually kind of cool to think about, considering. Oh my god, Marathel, you're the worst.
Oh.
Yo, man.
Oh, yo, man.
I wasn't even close.
So I should go up again, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, just come out with us. Yep.
I understand. Hey, look, it's dead. I'll vote in a
Yay.
second. Voting now. Nice. Hit that, hit that. Okay. Ooh, I got a relentless. That's pretty cool. And
That
there's
is
so
pretty
much
cool.
skillful in the rots, you know? So, Pup, considering you're probably still just streaming my stream, before starting next kill, I was gonna spin around in my chair.
Sadly, I'm not.
This is gonna hit us. Nice. Hello, Sal. What's good? Is forward ticking not a thing anymore? So, it is, but it's not nearly as good or important as it used to be. So, I don't do a lot of it. Another reason why I don't do much of it is because my wand is tier 100, my wand orb, and my staff is tier 95, which makes forward ticking even less good by comparison.
Oh no.
What did he do?
I didn't get my barge off.
No.
I'm also getting hooked by this Erithor.
Yeah, so I still do a little bit of forward ticking, but yeah, not a lot. It's also more like just like autoing than forward ticking specifically. It also depends on my adren situation. I try to auto more in group bosses too, because I'm using Ruby Aurora. And that gives everybody on the team some extra damage. Nice. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
good though.
come be
I'm
my
doing
friend.
better than yesterday. Oh, no.
Sorry. I was
I don't have death mark.
uh-oh.
Yeah, man.
I can't, Mens. I can't. It's too late.
But I miss you.
I'm sorry.
Fine, I'll forgive you.
You're lucky, yo man. I did that to Pup a year ago, and he still hasn't forgiven me.
Well, didn't you go in last one? Sorry, I
No, I never go in.
oh. I don't know. I didn't go in the first one, so
Yeah, I was just lower on the first one.
yeah, fair.
Yeah, it might be
And I was setting
just
up
look at the
outside,
HP.
but
Yeah,
that-
basically just judge the
so-
HP whether you should go in or not. If I
Yeah.
don't mess up, you shouldn't need to. But that one I didn't get my barge, and then it cooked me so much I had to Devo in there as well.
Yeah, no, I understand. I forgot we don't have a Legos.
Do I have a Solak guide? I do.
Legos
It's
never
not
makes me
like
go in the witch.
super
Yeah.
up to date, but it's pretty up to date. All right, let's get a drop. I'm ready. I'm sorry, Kilsa, I baited you. Why did you portal? Because I needed to get a Dren. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. An elite clue scroll on the floor.
Yo.
Surely I just leave it on the floor. I'm leaving it on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Leave it.
don't care. It can stay there.
My necro runes.
I have like a
Spin
sound
on the chair
effect.
for a Grim. Okay, I'll do
Ooh.
that.
I have like a sound effect that people can use with channel points for like, it's like the kind of thing I'd put in a video when I was about to get a drop. But I was resetting my temporal anomaly and I absolutely baited Kilsa into using it really early. All right, magma. I actually cooked him. Oh no! Wait, everybody lived? Did anybody sign?
I did, yeah. But I mean, I'm
Ah.
expected to sign anyway.
Is that on the sheet?
It's in the improvised section.
Love that section, dude. It's my favorite.
That's the only section I can't do.
I think that's the only section I can do.
It was like in school with the show your work section. I used to always just write, I did it in my head.
In high school, I actually I had a teacher that gave me a 0 on a math test because I didn't show any of my work.
Yup.
But I just did it all in my head. I was like, brother, this stuff's not hard.
I would literally write, I did it in my head. And then not get any points.
Yeah, I actually she wouldn't even let me retake it. I had to go to the head of the math department. And I was like, let me retake it. I will show every bit of my work. And so I did, and I got 100. It's so dumb.
Holy critical strikes. And weirdly, they weren't even range crits. They were melee crits. Oh my god, Marathol. This one's tight, boys. Nicely done.
Yeah, man. You should come this way to kill it.
Yeah, I probably should.
Because then it's just like way slower overall.
Go, nice. Papa Panda, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're enjoying this stream. Thank you so much.
Banging Zerk.
That's what we like.
Yeah, man, do the raw.
1 sec.
What, is he like taking a deep breath?
Thank you.
But
I was cooking. I was cooking.
I don't understand.
It's okay, Ryan. You'll understand someday.
When I'm older? Do you get Ruby Aurora stacks on your bar, by the way?
Yep.
Nice. I just wasn't sure if it was one of the 20 buffs in this game that have no visual clarity or one of the 30 that do.
It used to be bugged though. That
Is
was
it
fun.
possible to be older than me? Yo Man's older than me. Yo Man's got like 4 years on me.
Pup, you want me to come in this one?
You might not need it.
Are you sure? I'm ready.
We are 100k damage short outside. Okay, we're good now.
Oh no, I only have 12 stacks. Oh. Forgot about levels. See?
Yo Man really got the complainer buff.
What?
Yeah, you complain about your stacks, you instantly get relentless. That's the
Oh.
complainer buff.
Oh. I did get it, yeah.
Am I crazy? I can't get Jack's launcher to work. Won't load RuneScape. Are you sure it's not a VPN? If you're using a VPN, switch where you're located. I know whenever I'm using a VPN, I need to log in first.
Spin?
And then
Oh, yeah,
switch.
sorry. I'll spin. Okay, wait.
Did I win? Nope. Oh!
No!
Oh my god, we're
Oh my
done!
gosh.
With the chair spin! Wait, we're done, Solak!
I dropped the fattest spin you've known
Holy
about.
crap! Pup! You're a demon! Okay, Solak done!
Okay,
9.3
wait.
upgrades from the end.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Wow.
Absolutely massive. Alright, I'm gonna need a clip. Big pup. So we've got 3 Grims. Oh, that's actually
Cheers,
sick.
good lord.
Oh, that's actually filthy. Alright, I'm waiting for the clip.
Okay.
Oh my
it's-
gosh.
it's
Wait,
dropping.
that was so good. You were walked far enough away that as you were spinning, you clicked. Dude, that was henge.
I'm holding.
It was so good.
Yeah,
That's the
that,
best thing I've done in my life.
yeah, that might be. You might have peaked, pup, just
Alright,
then and there.
let's
I
take a
think
look.
I did.
Let's take a look. Let's see the. Yo! Wait, it was actually perfect. Wait,
I know.
Pup, do you do everything tick perfect?
Yeah, I do.
Like,
So
like everything. I love how you have your head angled too to get like the perfect
Gotta get the
spin.
movement.
Yeah. We've actually got so spooned at Solak.
Wow.
We really
As
have.
a group, I think that like I'm assuming I have like 60 kill count and we've got all 3 Grims done.
We're just missing a staff for log as a group.
Yeah, I've got 69 kill count.
I had
And we've got
56 to count.
we've got both Blights and 3 Grims. Easy. Alright, well I guess we're done Solak.
Yo, let's go.
I guess we have to go to AOD now? Unless you guys don't want to.
I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I'm happy to do whatever.
I think AOD is the only other group boss that isn't Zammy.
I'm actually so pumped.
I've
that
made
the
a command
spin
called
was
Grim
just
3, by the
the
way.
spin to win. Like, it just worked.
That was really clean.
Yeah, that was ridiculously clean.
Okay, so if we are doing trio AOD, the question is,
We actually have to deal with them, Alex. 'Cause we don't have
oh
enough.
shit, yeah. Okay, maybe we don't want to trio AOD.
Honestly, yeah, Malx without a Necro are kind of like, it's over.
Okay, so why don't we trio Glacier then? Or like, we could just do Glacier and then when Legos comes on, we do Zammy? Maybe?
Down for that?
Alright.
Although, in that Glacier, it might be... I might DKs, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't need to be Glacier.
As much as I don't want to.
That's what I thought you said.
I'd love to DKs.
All right, and then we can
Also,
Zammy when
truthfully,
Legos gets
Pup,
on.
if you don't want to do the DKs grind,
No.
you don't have
I'm
to.
committed, yo, man.
That's a lot of really boring content. I don't.
He's
think
already
anyone
done
can
like
do that.
600 kills. He can't not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's only 3 of 10. Like.
4 out of 10, right?
4 out of 10. Yeah. I
4
got
out of 10.
one
Oh,
today.
huge. Oh, okay.
I haven't had a Zerker ring in 500 kills, by the way. I'm at almost 2,100 Rex kills with 10 out of 20. So I might get to like 5k Retagonoth Rex kills. And then when I get back on my hardcore, that's my first grind as well, is I don't have any of the rings. So it's gonna be good.
Yeah, man. Would you like the cinders?
Not right now.
Okay. Well, they're going in storage anyway.
Okay, TY. Yeah, I was planning on doing some clay core tonight. I think I will work on something else at the moment.
Sounds good. What's the 0.33? It's 2 bulk pieces. We're 1 bulk piece off a bulk, so whenever Legos comes on, we can Zammy.
I know how it feels to be Legos now. I got the shard. I got the bulk piece. I got the grim. Life's good.
You're kind of like the new Legos. I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but...
True.
Question. I know there was like a lot of memes about brews. There actually were not any brews put into the storage. Yo man just checked, made sure that he had a bunch, and then...
Well, I thought Pup said he was throwing some in.
I mean, I have 600 that I can chuck like half of that in.
I don't
But
even
I
need
feel
that
like Yemen
many.
has like 1,000.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I
in
put
terms
like
of
200 in.
Fordos, I have 400 Fordos, so...
Okay, well, I have... Okay, ready? I have
Okay, I put some in.
9 flasks and 18 Fordos.
Yeah,
So,
I also put some in.
thank you.
I blame Legos. He yoinks them.
I appreciate it. Great.
did, yeah.
Cool. Wait, don't we need 4 Grims? No, we only need 3 because Necromancers aren't allowed to crit.
I also did a lot of hard clues earlier, so whenever Legos logs on, we should have a another either an EOF or a Hydrix Dust.
Sick.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Well, in that case, I'll go buy a couple Hydrixes.
I'm at 400 reef points, so I can get one.
I think I
Legos
have
also
like
has-
500 now, but I think as a group we have more than enough.
Yeah, I just bought 2, but I'm out of points now.
Would either of you be interested in a chat share?
I'm not streaming right now.
Oh. Brian, would you
That's
be
a little
interested in a
lucky.
chat share?
Ooh, let me think. Sure, as long as you don't mind me like rambling and muting and unmuting at times and stuff. Yeah, I'm
You
fine
are
with that.
perfectly welcome to ramble.
Okay.
I'll
yeah.
be doing Dagonoth Kings. I need all the entertainment I can get.
Sounds good. I can help with that.
Wait, no, I'm meant to be doing archaeology. I'll be doing archaeology and then Dagonoth Kings.
Wait, what archaeology do you need to do?
Wait, actually no. Maybe I don't. I was getting some credits, but now I have credits, so I don't need any. So I'm just getting a bit confused with myself.
I think you are a bit confused. What's going on, Big Pup?
I was getting confused about what perks relics I needed. There we go.
Oh, I need blood spells.
Yes.
What am I doing?
It's really toasty in my room.
Do you have aircon? Surely you do. It's a brand new house. They built it for you.
But you guys are using AC? I literally have the heater
We do,
on.
yeah. I didn't have the fan on.
I have AC on. My room was so uncomfortably warm 2 days ago that I had to end stream. That's why I kept dying at Zammy. I swear the sweat was like getting in my eyes. It was that bad. I couldn't even steer the car or anything. Yeah, I'm actually really happy having Solak done. It's not my favorite boss.
I don't mind it. It's not a favorite.
It used to be my favorite boss, but
Yeah,
now
I
it
have,
feels
like, a
too
ton of kill.
skippy.
Yep, I agree with you there.
Yeah, I
Imagine not
enjoyed
using
Solak
Grim
way
at
more when
HPs.
kills were like 7 minutes.
Yeah, I used to do like 7-mans with like hench teams, and it was really fun.
When everybody
Um,
DBA'd on the legs, dude. Sorry, arms.
No, like before then.
Oh, before
Like,
then. Okay.
like before people one cycled.
Gotcha.
And like I've done so like it's kind of like AOD. I've done a lot of AOD. I've done a lot of Select, like different eras of like PVM metas. But I don't do them now.
Should I get this question 12 hours a day? But any idea when a new
Oh,
video
Ryan,
comes
should
out?
I invite you
yes,
to a shared chat?
I got you.
Or will you be the inviter?
If you can invite me, that's perfect.
I got you.
When is a new video coming out? Okay, so 2 new videos are in the pipeline. There should be a locked-in episode either Saturday or Sunday this weekend. It's an hour long. It has a ton of progress. It's awesome. And then next weekend should be the lowest combat level Zuck keep in history video. I think.
Wait, yeah, man. Unrelated. I've got a question. How do I start a shared chat?
That is unrelated.
Go to Ryan's stream and you knock on his door. It should be kind of by.
Pup, if you knock on
By
my
his
door, I swear to God. Oh.
I've knocked on your door.
Did you have to like stoop over?
I did.
Wait. I had to give it audio perms. Okay, and then I mute, right?
Yeah. I think you're muted. Yeah. I
Did-
think we're good now.
Is that done? That wasn't so bad.
Yes. Finally, a mod in Pup's chat. Honestly, Zathros, you should be a mod in my chat.
So, Pup, here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about the idea that we've almost completed the goal?
It's kind of crazy. Like we've actually like not that far away now, and it feels weird.
To me, it happened really, really quick. Because
Yeah.
the way I see it, like Bop kind of just, like, Bop left pretty recently, right? And when Bop left, we weren't anywhere close to the goal, and it was like, yeah, this makes sense. It's a long grind. We're not close to the goal. So yeah, it makes sense, right? And then now it's been like a month from there, like, no, 2 months from there, and we're like actually almost done. I think once we got rolling in PVM, it all happened really, really fast.
Yep.
I think that's
Like-
the power of 4 PVMers, right? Of like 4 people going at once. Is a lot of the grinds that were bad are way less bad.
The way that one thing I will say is doing this GIM has unironically made me heavily consider making an Iron Man.
Woo!
Because I feel like the main is just like the sandbox mode now.
Wait, that's what I've been saying
doesn't-
for years.
It doesn't
I love that.
feel like the main game.
It doesn't tickle you the same way.
Nah. A hardcore Iron Man. I mean, a hardcore Iron Man's pointless with my current crash statistics.
Okay,
I'd have
so
lost it in
what
a day.
you should
but
do
I'm-
is you
I'm
should
not-
make a
I think the
hardcore
players-
just for the views.
Yeah. Make a hardcore and then don't care when you die.
Yup.
Because you don't lose anything. But yeah. That's like, or like potentially maybe like a GIM with, well, so there was obviously the suggestion of a GIM with you and a Jono, which will massively depend on, you know, availability of people. But
Yeah.
also someone suggested me and Jono just do a GIM, which would be kind of cool.
Ooh.
If I could convince Jono to do that, I think she might be down.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, for like an off-stream thing, like where it's just like a for fun GIM, I feel like Anna and I would probably be down. She's never played an Iron Man
Yep.
before. For like an
never played an Iron
on-stream
Man.
thing, though, I'm sure
Yeah,
Anna
yeah.
doesn't want to be on a stream ever. And I feel like Jonna probably doesn't want to be on a stream either.
I think she wouldn't mind.
Really? Ooh.
Like, I've done quite a lot of stream stuff with her. Not like recently, but in the past I've done stuff. I don't think she'd mind, no.
Cool.
I don't think Jonna would ever stream herself, but she would happily be on someone's stream.
Doesn't Anna stream sometimes? She does, but I don't think she would want to do a series with me. I think streaming is fun for her because it's very casual, and I think as soon as it needed to be taken a level of seriousness, I don't think she would like it.
Yep.
You got your book whenever I subbed, and I just hit my 3-month sub. Okay, so 3 months from the orb. Yeah, that's about right. What's the spell that shoots ice spikes from the ground?
That's the what's it called? Insight Fear, that one.
Oh, yep. Thanks, pup. That's what I needed. I'm kind of glad I got to go to Glacier.
He's a good lad.
I have always enjoyed this boss.
I prefer it significantly more at lower in rage, because I think at high in rage it gets a bit too repetitive for me. Anything past like 1500 I find more boring. Because I feel like then you get sucked into the whole like spec cycle.
Yeah, that's fair. Whereas, yeah, you're right. Like right now, I'm getting everything once.
Mm-hmm. I
And
quite
that's
like
kinda
that.
fun. I'm just happy because I like enrage bosses and I like chest loot bosses, and we only have a couple of them. And I didn't think I was gonna get a chance to do Glacier because Lego started Glacioring super early on the JM, and
You
then
did, yeah.
Yo Man also went to Glacier pretty early too. So I was like, okay, there's nothing for me here, but it's taken just long enough that I get to come in, and like I don't think I'll be the one to get the core probably, but I get to get a streak in, and I'm excited about that because I'm like almost at 1K. I've done 75 kills.
I need more dren. Ah!
Someone in my chat is spamming. Can you send me £7 to buy back rooms, please? That's a game, right? It's like Escape the Back Rooms.
I don't know. I was confused. I just saw lots of messages, so I just
think it's a game.
timed them out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't spare £7. That's like half of my cat.
You sent around 7 bonds to buy back spaces.
Okay,
their
here's the
account was
thing.
created 5 days ago.
They traded me. They're probably just a youngin. They traded me 7 bonds. 7 bonds is 1 billion coins. It's like I cannot take
a
a
lot.
billion coins from you.
I did say because he came to my chat and asked about it, I did say it's probably unlikely he'll take it. The same
Yeah,
way that I
that's
probably wouldn't
fair.
take it. But yeah.
I have a no dono policy.
£14 weight for a cat sounds heavy as heck. Isn't Pippin like a big 15?
He's not 15, he's 14.
Jonna's sister has a cat. And I think a couple of years ago she was accidentally like underfeeding her. And so now she's like normal feeding her. But she's so ravenous because she was being underfed that she's now turned into a big boy. And I really want to weigh her because she would definitely be Pippin level, potentially
Pippin level,
more.
huge. What an
She's a
animal.
round boy. I would guarantee it's more than Pippin, to be honest.
Pippin's kind of bowling ball shaped. Yeah, I think Pippin also paid off my vet. Because I brought him to the vet, and the vet said that he was like maybe like half a pound overweight at most. And I was like, what do you mean? Like the weight scale, there's like 5 scales. It's like a 1 through 5, or like 2 and 3 is like ideal. And they gave Pippin a 3. I was like, what? I didn't know I was buying a truck.
He's just a big lad.
Yeah, so I'm convinced that he absolutely just rizzed the vet. Yeah, maybe he's like actually big boned.
Big fluffed.
Everything's fine.
Are you struggling?
No. I always forget that the frost cannon is super delayed compared to the Nakatra blast.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit.
Even though
later.
they're the same mechanic, right? So I always Vitpot too early, and then it wears off for the last hit. So the last hit just red barred me completely. I just sunned with 60k left in the boss fight. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I'm killing my favorite icicle boss.
We don't do efficiency here.
My mom's cat used to have a bald spot on his stomach because it would drag on the floor when he walked. Oh no. That's crazy.
What's Yeoman up to? I don't know. Yeoman, what are you up to?
I'm making arrows.
Oh, riveting. Do you need some more tips? I've got quite a few decibel tips.
Oh, I was making 1 arrows.
Oh, okay.
Do you need when anima?
Nope. No, I
gave you
was
lots
like
of
I was
full
like
anima.
very low on full arrows, and I was like full camping low enraged Glaycore, and I was like, wait, if this is all of our full anima, I should probably not do this. And then the boys rolled up and put 100k.
Yeah, I hide you. I got you, brother.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
That's 100k arrows. Crazy.
I contributed 35 full anima. That's all I had.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It helped a lot. Like, it kind of, I was a little worried
Until that came in.
Yeah,
till
then,
Pup's
then
shipment.
I was feeling pretty good after
Yup.
that. Actually, speaking of death spores, I probably should make some death spores.
From some high school cat is pushing 30 pounds?
What,
They
a
put-
cat?
A 30-pound cat?
What? That's just not a cat anymore.
It's a lion.
They put the cat
Yeah.
on a diet, so the cat started eating the dog's food. Oh no.
I feel like, surely you just separate them at that point.
That's not
Just
a
put
cat,
the
that's a
dog's food
raccoon.
where the-
That's a full-blown raccoon. I think I would know.
You are the raccoon wrangler.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Pippin is very food motivated. It doesn't really make sense because like we did adopt him from a family that like it didn't feel like they were like massively underfeeding him, like maybe a little bit, but yeah, we specifically buy dry food that he doesn't like so that he only eats it when he's actually hungry.
Any sickles?
You got a
The big
sickle?
9? I did. I keep getting them. They keep appearing. Yeah, our cats are like food motivated in the sense that like they'll run down if I'm like filling up their food, or like you know, they're big like if I'm like making food, they'll want to come and be like, hi, can I steal some of your food?
Yeah.
But like they'll get like distracted very easily to the point where they'll actually not eat that much.
Pippin
I
is
think they're
like
just curious, basically.
if Pippin doesn't get food twice a day, like wet food twice a day, he starts eating the house.
He's a house gobbler.
He really is.
How's the Void
Ooh.
Kitto and Tabby Kitto doing? They're doing very well. They're settled in. They're very happy boys.
One of my cats is stupidly motivated. The poor idiot traps himself in the toilet every now and then. Oh no. Yeah, cats are not the smartest.
Oscar managed to like shut himself in my gamer room overnight a couple of days ago, and ended up scratching up all the carpet by the door.
Nice.
Oh,
But
no.
apart from that, they mostly have brains.
Yeah, Pippin has burrowed his way into a lot of different doors and things. He does a lot of that.
Yeah. Minnie is definitely a bit of a climber and an explorer. I mean, I put a picture in Discord yesterday of her on top of my Lego Hogwarts.
You
She
might
does
need to
like
get
to
insurance for your
climb
for your
about.
Lego Hogwarts.
I need it.
Castle insurance. I am almost at 1,000 enrages.
Ooh.
Not so bad. I'm not quite at Lego speeds, but I'm still getting like kills that are fast enough that I'm enjoying
You're
myself.
content.
Yeah.
I'm almost at 650 Dagonoth kills.
Ooh. So are you teleporting out between kills? Is that like
I am, yeah.
that's the strat?
I think it's just way faster than staying in.
That's brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing Rex. I mean, I did a bunch last night too, but I'm gonna start doing Rex every night because. Do you know how boring of a finale it would be if the last 2 drops we need are both
The Gloves
Dagonoth
Passage.
Kings? It's you and I doing DKs.
Yeah. I feel like Gloves of Passage and the Ring are the 2 that I'm kind of doing at the moment because I think they might take a bit of time.
Yup.
I've been doing quite a bit of Slayer here and not Slayer here and there. But Leos hasn't gotten spooned yet.
He should work on that. Do we have energies gathered for a possible dupe bulk piece? Okay. One, like, no. But I guarantee you someone has hundreds of thousands of energies just sitting.
Yeah,
I
I'm not gonna
constantly
say
have no
which
energy.
someone.
I constantly have no ends, so
Yeah, I also have no ends, but I know someone may have some ends.
I definitely have none.
I don't have any either. I guess I could go do that.
I have. Yo, I've got 3k incandescence.
I got a bunch from AOD yesterday. It was really convenient.
Oh yeah, I forgot AOD drops it.
That's the only reason I'm able to PVM today. There we go. That's 1. That's 2.
You pause it. I feel like it, depending on like our last couple drops, like in a little bit, we would potentially plan it out slightly so we're not ending on like our DK's ring drop.
Yeah, no, it'd be way more fun to end on something
Yeah.
fun. I totally agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, ending on like a Zami or an AOD drop would be kind of the aim, I guess, or a core.
Core would be fun. I think
Something
the core is going to get
exciting.
done soon.
Yeah.
There's too
I
many
think you're
people are
gonna
doing AOD.
Glaycore, you mean? But yeah.
Yeah. Is this a group Iron Man? It is. It is a style locked group Iron Man. So all 4 of us are locked to one specific style, and then we're going for best in slot in the style that we picked. But yeah, I guess if we're like 1 AOD drop from being done, we could save it, right? We could finish everything else off first. Yeah. I do think
Yeah,
it's
well,
worth doing that.
I mean, 3 more codexes will still take some time. So.
Yeah, that should be 100 kills.
We'll just like assess as we go, kind of thing.
Yeah. I have the
Triple
worst
codex
dex
drop.
luck ever, by the way.
I had pretty good dex luck on my main.
Ryan, I have worse dex luck than you,
I don't know that you do.
brother.
My
Compare numbers,
hardcore,
boys.
my hardcore has 1,300 AOD kills and 1 codex.
I will find a screenshot for you. That's better than me.
That's better than you?
I think I was 2,300 AOD and I still just had 1 dex.
Oh god,
Find a screenshot.
that's brutal. Do we need 2 Reaver rings? Yes, we do. Because,
Yeah, here. I got a screenshot for you, dude.
wait, can you describe, what are the numbers?
I gotta link it to you, and then you can show your whole chat. and then you can tell me again that your AOD luck is worse than mine.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm in battle right now. I'm in battle. Give me a moment.
Oh my gosh.
Once I'm out of battle, I would love to do exactly
Yeah,
that.
it's worse than I remember. Oh my god.
I know that it's like part of the RuneScape experience to have like good luck moments and bad luck moments, but oh my god, I want bad luck mitigation universal so bad.
Right, I'll post it in Discord. Right.
Yep.
So that you can do the big reveal.
I'm 400k from kills, so I'll have this kill done in the next what, 30 seconds? I got beams. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Wait, Vivek, what's the FF14 loot system? How does that work? Now I'm curious. Did I win? Nope. All right, what is this? Oh yeah, that's gross. That's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, that's horrible. Congrats on the pet though. That's the kind of thing where like people will be like, "Oh yeah, but you got Spoon the pet, so it doesn't matter," and you're like,
No,
"Bish,
dude,
I'm
that's
an
literally
Iron
what
Man."
people used to say to me.
Yeah, dude, I hate it when it's like that. It's like you're not allowed to complain because you don't have any of the things that you want, but you have this one cosmetic that you don't care about.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
you.
I think I got my second one around 2300. And then I actually, when you were going for AOD on your hardcore, when I was on one of those teams with you, that's when I got my 4th dex. So I finished.
That was a fun arc, but my problem with it is it's still not done. I just like ended the account. So if I go back for Combat Mastery, I'm gonna have to go back to AOD, I think. I'm gonna have to become.
You need the sub 121.
Well, not only that, but I need to probably more praise
106.
codices. I'm gonna have to be the Bird Banisher.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
If you don't get a drop for enough kills in FF, you get a book. And then you can trade a certain amount of books for said item. Oh.
That sounds
Wait,
good. They should add
that's
that.
really cool. So like every 100 AOD kills, you get the Book of AOD. And then if you get to 5 books, you can trade 5 books for a codex. Or whatever. Wait, I actually really like that.
That sounds cool.
That's really cool. Plus, I'm the book bearer, so, you know? Yeah, that's basically universal bad luck mitigation, but you as the player gets to choose what you want.
Choose
to
what you
spend
want,
your
yeah.
books on. Oh, I like that. Wait. Yeah, people's question will always be like, oh, but will it count for log? I'm not gonna lie,
Yep.
my answer to that is I don't care.
I was about to say,
It does
I
not,
don't care.
it does not matter.
I would rather say it doesn't count for log.
Yeah, I guess if
also,
you
I don't
make
care
it
if it
count for
does.
log, it
Like-
devalues everybody's logs, but also who cares?
But also, yeah, fucking. Wait, this is a run stream. I can't say bad words. Yeah.
You've
and
already
it's
said
log.
it though.
Oh.
No, the children.
Yeah, I feel like the whole issue with bad luck mitigation is whenever it's discussed, people always talk about logs, and it means that there's no discussion ever happening because the answer is always what about logs.
Yep. It's like, let's make the game arguably worse for all players for the 1% of players that specifically care about logs.
Yep.
Yup. That's a really cool idea, though. Vivek, I like that. I'm gonna pitch it today. All I need is a Jmod to show up in chat, and then I'm gonna present them an idea. No, Pup will present them an idea.
My cats are play fighting in my room.
Who's winning?
Not sure
Surely
yet.
Big Guy is winning.
I think Oscar's winning.
Wait, is Oscar Big Guy?
Yeah, Oscar's big die.
Ooh. Ah. Wait, is he Oscar after your F1 person, man?
No.
No?
No.
That's a gamble. What if he ends up like doing really bad?
Oscar would never do bad.
They're so cute.
No, we don't want to watch that.
What if he does bad things? When am I gonna make a PowerPoint? Here's the thing.
Oscar just gets distracted.
Oh no. Here's the thing about making a PowerPoint. I just like don't think I need to anymore, you know? Instead of making a PowerPoint, like I could just, you know? There's an easier path.
No, she's leaving me.
Unlucky.
Unlucky, truly.
Pup, what did you get up to earlier today? Like before I was on?
I did some hard clues. Quite a lot of hard clues.
How'd they go?
They went well. They
Do
were
you have
not that
forts or
bad.
did you loot them?
I have forts, yes. They're for big Legos. I can't remember exactly how many I have. I think I got like 30 or 35.
Nice. So no die.
No die, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for Shadow, but we did not obtain one. The state of those cables. Okay, my desk is like not cable managed at all in any way, shape, or form, because it's like I still want to add stuff to my desk, so I'm not bothering to yet because I'll have to then redo it.
I also didn't cable manage my room at all. I just have open wires everywhere.
See, I'm not a big fan of having a desk facing a wall, so my desk like is kind of against, like the side of it's against a wall, so I have stuff behind me and stuff in front of me, like room. So
Okay.
like it actually matters if the cables look a bit iffy.
So you've got like the supervillain desk setup.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, like, I didn't bother putting any investment into my setup because at some point I'm going to be moving anyway. And I also don't
fair
know
enough.
what kind of place I'm going to be moving into. It could be it literally could be like a tiny 1.5 bedroom apartment, or it could be like, I don't know, a baby sized house.
Mansion.
A mansion.
Brother,
In this
get more
economy,
primers, you'll be moving into a mansion.
all right, guys, one person drops a primer, and I'll get a mansion.
Ryan, why do you G-conk and then combust? Does the conk not do anything then?
I don't do that.
Oh, okay. My bad, I thought you did.
The actual answer is sometimes my rotation isn't perfect.
Wait, you mean you're not perfect all the time?
Nope. The other thing about bleeding after conk, I just did it again, is like, it's not like it's like a cardinal sin of PVM if you don't have any other strong abilities available. It's like, you're wasting your conk buff, but it's better to conk combust than it would be to like conk chain. Just as like a filler ability, so yeah. Basically, it's fine. Hi, Unpolite. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't know what kind of space I'm gonna have, but I would love to have a dedicated room for gaming. That would be so cool, like for streaming and stuff.
Here we go.
Verbal contract fulfilled. Yeah, I'm doing it. Anna's gonna not like the news that we're gonna have to move to Texas. But
My kitty needs a brush. Yo, would you like my Lego up there?
with the new perks, what is best in slot at gate? I would assume it would be honed and careless. Because explosive doesn't work.
No, buddy, we're not eating things.
Do you guys remember when Arch Glacier was going to get a bunch of QOL done to it? Including, like, making the little orbs scale and, like, all that other stuff? Whatever happened to that?
I don't know. You guys, look, it's you.
Shogun was doing it before I went to old school. Oh, really? So what you're telling me is Sailing stole Arch Glacier QOL from us? That's kind of brutal, to be honest. Mod Shelf is working on it.
What's my cat eating?
Did they ever fix the hitbox stuff at Glacier? I think they did. Yeah, I think Mod Ryan fixed a bunch of Glacier stuff.
So I think it's fixed, but I went there and it was awful the other day. So I don't know about that. Okay, wait. Let me rephrase. The click box is fine unless you're just finishing the arm special attack. Then it's awful.
Got it. I also think that a lot of the like desync stuff at Glacier during like the flurry attack, I think all of that has been fixed. It just didn't get a lot of attention because it was just like a secret update.
Wait, chat. Do you like my little frog basket? He's only got one eye. Minnie, don't you dare jump on there, brother. Oh no, it's so over.
Unlucky.
It's so over. It's so over. Buddy!
Oh no.
Hi, Gregorov. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. That is super, super kind of you. I'm about to get a core. Ready? Nope. And yeah, I hope you've been well, Gregorov, as well. Thank you for the 71 months. That is a crazy long time. Oh, I need to read temporal and then TP and then I go back. Did Pup get a Lang? Pup has 1 Lang out of 2. Get an update the last drops command? Yes. I got it. Yoop. Let me do that right now. Command, edit, last drops, bang. Nice. Okay, I'm so curious as to what is going on here. Oh, I think it's resolved. It is. The Concorde went down. I didn't break though. Okay, it's fine. It didn't break. Is there a go-to Wildy Flash event world? If you want the... Oh, sorry, that was in Pup's chat. Is there a go-to Flash event world? So... There's, like, a serious answer, which is that technically no. But there kind of is. The one thing you want to avoid... Okay, what? The one thing you want to avoid for the Flash event worlds is any world that has a player AFKing it on 10 accounts at once. Just avoid the aggressive alt skeepers. If you see an army of people that all have the same name at a Flash event, pick a different world next time. I'm like being so serious. It actually ruins the event for everybody a lot of the time because they end up leeching. And it scales to all of the people there. So, yeah. Basically, just avoid that and you'll be fine. I like World 104. It's a bit of a risk that Dupard shows up, but... Who used the second codex? We don't have a second codex. We just have the one. There we go. Is there a speed killing combat achievement, by the way, for Glacier at 1k in Rage? Anybody know? Because if there is one, we're going to have to try to get it. It's 230 at 1k? I can't get that. Well, maybe? Ooh. Oops. I don't think I can. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, that's definitely a master speed kill achievement. I'll try. I think the thing that makes it tough too is I'm only gonna have one attempt, right? Before the HP just outscales me. But yeah, I'll do everything I can. I'll try to juice it. We're pretty close to 1k now. And there we go. Yeah, maybe I should just meta A-Pod on drop and then just hope I get 8 wand resets. That's a viable speed killing strategy. Nah, I think the answer is like early minions. If I get early minions, we're in a good spot. There we go. Nice. Nice. Should ability codes become magic offhands that allow for combat ability to be used as a spec, like magic chaos roar? I personally think no, because the end result would be every combat style feeling very similar to each other. And I think that's not a good thing. Yeah, I'm actually not that slow. Like, that's 246. Yeah, maybe we can do it. It might be winnable. Yeah, dude, I'm a little worried that we're going to get ED2 locked. But maybe Yo-Man will do ED2 at some point. I don't know if he's interested in it, though.
Yeah, I'll probably go
If he
after
is.
Blade Core.
Makes sense. I'm still a little burnt out on ED2, but I probably won't be in like a week. I'll probably be fine. I just did like a lot of runs in a row.
Hey boys, sorry, I was getting distracted by cats.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Brother, my Concord and my Hogwarts almost got clapped by Mini. I had to perform a save.
Yeah, I feel like if it almost happened today, it's gonna happen at some point.
So, yes, it will. You know what? We'll take one for the team when it does.
I'm almost at 1,000 in rage, and when I get there, I'm gonna try to get the master speed killer time.
What's the time?
230 at 1k. It's not gonna be easy. I'm
Not
gonna have to get really
awful,
lucky.
It's not easy. Yeah.
Yeah, my last kill was like 245 at like 960. So it's like I'm not
basically
far.
you just need a good, like, if the specs line up, you're balling. If it doesn't, you're getting like nothing.
Yep. But
Very
I'm only
dependent.
gonna have like 1 or maybe 2 shots at it.
Yes, that's true.
Because then the HP's gonna get too high. Is there any kind of pre-build I could do to help? Not really, with magic.
The only thing is like Nat, basically. Because you don't want to delay Tsunami in any form. Because for Second Sun, it's like over if you do that.
Yep, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, you could get 1 stacks if you cared. That's the only actual like one. Because all your abilities do more damage then.
Oh, going on 101 stacks. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I just charged that Deado for like 40 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
I thought I'd let my cat back in. It was not a good idea.
Are we streak racing? I think I'm the only one at Glacier right now. I think Yeoman and Legos are both gonna do streaks later. And Yeoman just finished a 200 kill streak yesterday, right?
Yep.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. I started another streak, but I only did an hour.
Don't worry, Yeoman. I got it. I got the core. It's in the bag,
got it.
alright?
You
The
got it.
fries are going in the bag. Yeah, that's been a really slow kill, but also, I feel like my setup has been kind of unlucky, so... I kind of have faith. I believe a bit. Yeah, it's 245. That's winnable. What are we at now? We're at 985. That's not too bad. You're also streaming Dice Tellers? Nice. What's the goal? Are you going for like a 200? Are you going for an 100? Are you just going for your highest? What's the play? And either way, good luck to you. I hope you win. I wonder if I could get to 4K on this account. It'd be probably really hard. I'm sure I could get to like 30... like 38 or 3900. My PC wasn't worse than Pups. I'd go for a 200 kill streak. Yeah, that is one thing about the like concept of a 200 kill streak is you do need a consistent connection and not a lot of DCs to be able to get it. You need 45,000 water dollars for 120 summoning. Ooh, very nice. It's actually insane to me to think about how many water talismans you get from this boss. It's not balanced at all. The nests as well. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if the nerf to commons was switched to be like, we're just nerfing water talismans, I'd be like, yeah, that probably checks. I guess I have a minute to do 300k damage. But both specs here are bad, I think. Okay, that was a good way to do that. Oh my god, it's actually going to be close to 230.
Ryan, are you cooking?
So this isn't the kill yet. This is like the kill before the kill.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm kind of cooking. Are you kidding? It would have been
No, nice
226. It would have been 226.
I just saw, yeah.
Okay, so this actually is winnable then.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't think I'm going to get it.
230 is
but...
like an interesting time because it means you basically want to sun instantly off cooldown twice.
Yeah.
Or you want to like delay suns and only do like 2 suns basically.
I also got the I'm on 999 as well, which is kind of unlucky, so I'll have extra damage to do.
Surely
That's
the
fine.
third ulti you just meta and 1 spec reset 10 times.
I mean, I guess what I could do is I could like, I mean, yeah, that's an idea. meta hope for a relentless wand spec spam.
I mean, you'll have a pot for the last one.
Oh my god.
Okay, when is
Oh
the
my
actual
God.
kill? I want to watch.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad this wasn't the actual kill because
Why?
the minions on drop took me 20 seconds to kill.
Ah,
Well, because here's the thing, right? There are a couple different ways you can do it. What I was kind of wanting to do is corruption, and then it's just an auto debreath. And I felt like that would be really clean, but then it didn't actually kill them. So,
yeah. So I used to G-chain Dedo, but or like if I'd started with the sun, I'd G-chain Nami, but you can't do that anymore.
yeah, they nerfed me. They nerfed me, pup.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a slower kill. Although maybe I'll just get
I've-
really good like everything after this.
Surely. I had to perform a cat displacement.
Ah, good on you.
It's because Minnie is like the climbing goblin that will climb anywhere, and Oscar's like the lad that's just big, chill, and happy to be there.
Yup.
But if I just displace Minnie, then Oscar gets sad.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
But now I'm catless.
Yeah, that's kind of unlucky for everyone. I mean, even this kill, right? At 999 with a terrible start, it's still like... semi-winnable? Yeah, surely with like 100k left, this is just a meta. Oh my god, I got it too. I hate it here.
F. Next one. Next one. What?
Okay, well...
What are you
this
doing?
is- What?
You're making lots of weird noises.
I almost died.
Oh.
Yeah, I got hit by the beam twice. I got double tickled. I was like trying to decide if I wanted to greet or not, and then in being indecisive, it kind of took me to a bad spot. All right, this is the kill. Okay, if I was going into this kill with stacks, what would I have to do that? I just go to a dummy and hit them for a
Hit
bit?
a dummy for a while. And just keep
And
bleeding.
then I stay in combat, yeah?
I don't think combat matters. I think it's just 30 seconds timer. I don't know if you lose them when you like get out of combat.
Interesting.
think
It's just
you do.
30 seconds. Do a life
Yeah.
refresh? It's fine. I
Nah,
probably
don't
won't
bother.
die. Okay, so from the last time that I hit this dummy, I just
It's
need
like
to,
when stacks, although they decided not to add a timer to it.
Love that. Love that. Okay, well,
I'm not gonna watch you. I'm just gonna hear your oohs and ahs about how well your kill's going.
first spec is not good.
What was
I've
it?
been
Beams.
given the hands.
It's not awful.
I didn't get a one reset.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, yeah, this is bad spec order. That's too bad.
Next kill.
I mean, when you're using magic, like, I could also just crit a lot.
You
That's
can,
still a
yeah.
possibility. Okay, so now I'm sunning directly into beams. which isn't really good.
Up where's to learn melee like you? You don't want to learn how to melee like me. You could be better than that. It looks so fun. Lad, I'm killing
Oh my
Dagonov
god,
kings.
dude.
Is it over?
I like literally had it too. Oh my god, I just actually fucked it. I literally had it too. Please! Oh, I did it! By one tick!
Wait, how did you actually get that? That ending was so bad. Yo, big?
We got it with the meta! 0 wand resets. Okay,
Huge
sick.
strats.
He's a master speed killer. Yeah, that timer is just way too easy. It should be 2 minutes flat, probably. But I'll
I
take
saw
it.
the end of your kill was little bungled.
Yeah,
But congrats on the title and the timer.
I bigly screwed it up, but we got her done. Whew. I am the wand wielder. Nice.
Wand wielder Ryan.
We keep it moving. All right, now I never need to worry about that ever again.
But what about the GM time when you keep pushing further?
Oh, true. You know what? I actually think the 100 stacks helped a lot. I think they gave me more adren.
Increases well, it gives you more adren, but increases the damage of all your abilities as well. I think people kind of forget that part. Like, it's actually quite a big damage increase.
Yeah, that actually felt really good.
So it's just bleeds. Am I dumb? No, it's every ability.
It's every ability, but it favors bleeds because it's based on... It's flat. And anything flat is good for bleeds and dots.
How are you going to surge into Crystal Silver? I just surge and dive. Together.
Oh, I should probably life refresh, but whatever.
I mean, you said you weren't going to die, so, you know.
Yeah, that was like for the speed kill, though. You know, now that I've got my timer...
Oh.
Now we're just kind of... We're relaxing. I'm glad I got that by a tick instead of missing it by a tick, which is what I thought was going to happen.
I thought you were going to just miss it as well. If you're facing east, and then you like Wars TP or whatever, you can just spam Surge and you'll Surge to the crystal.
Ooh.
You can also just press the Surge on the right tick, but yeah, you can just spam it and you'll just...
Oh, why would anyone do that?
True.
Yeah, I could see myself getting a core. I could see it.
I could see you getting a core too.
That'd be pretty cool. I also feel like you have so many upgrades left. I mean, it's not even a feel. You do. You have more upgrades than the whole rest of the group combined. In a classic melee moment.
How many do I have?
6.
6? What the
hell? I think so. All that to say...
What are they all?
If only there was like a command that like had them all.
No, because we got wait, what do I need? Surely it's less than that now.
Oh, it's 5 now because you have a Grim. True. It's 2 vestments, it's Fury, it's your Lang Sword.
Close of Passage.
Okay, so that's 4. I'm actually not even sure what's left. Oh yeah, Reavering as well. Yeah, that would do it. Nice. Did I win? Nope. 9,000 bird's nests though.
Yeah, you get so many common drops.
So here's a
Is
question.
the enchantment for gloves
go on.
counted? No, it's not.
No, we don't care as much about that.
I don't even know how you get it. I can't remember. Like, I don't know what you...
I think it's
Need.
pneumatic gloves.
I'm not going to get those.
Do I hear a Pippin? Octagon Cake, I love that you can literally hear Pippin. Yes. He's sitting on my bed like a person. Like, sitting up. Ember, thank you so much for the 95 months. You absolute legend. I appreciate it. You're absolutely insane. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Also, not catching a stream this month, probably my fault. I have not been streaming as much, and that is a pure skill issue. I'm fixing it, though. Pop, I have a question for you. How hard would it be for you to procure some super duper extra prayer renewal potions?
It would take me about 4 seconds because I made some before Solak.
Ah. Well, if you had a
In
couple
storage.
extras, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
I only made 40.
Oh, that's
I've
like
got 10 in there.
more than enough. TY.
Loves of Passage enchant needs an Abyssal Vine Whip. Don't even know how you
Based.
get one of those.
What? Mutated Jadinkos.
I don't like Jadinkos.
They're AFK at least.
They are. I don't know why. I've just never liked killing them.
Really?
Is Duo Racks for overloads actually a strat?
No.
I mean, it would work, but no, definitely not.
like
Just
you would
do
get overloads, but
That the level you need to Duo Racks to get overloads, you could just make overloads way faster.
my other thought on that too is like, I'm like the biggest upkeep and potion making hater on planet Earth, and even I wouldn't do that. It's like worse than a Ryan tier plan. And my plans are
Yeah.
like historically terrible.
Making them such a pain? Wait, why? What are you missing? I mean, you should have like thousands of seeds for all the like herbs, basically. It's just
You
some
know
of the
what?
secondaries,
I
like
have
white
learned
berries.
that a lot of
and
people
Grinwalls.
don't have a lot of seeds because you only get a lot of seeds if you're a PVM player. Also, guys, can someone clip this? I've had 7 wand resets in a row.
What the? What?
What the hell?
What?
Sorry, my wand just... I think that was 7. I don't know if someone wants to clip that and count them. It might have been 6. What the hell was that? Oh, that was great.
I'm about to go watch it.
Yeah, no. It was literally just wand reset after wand reset.
Were they all after beams?
No, they started before beams. Yeah. And then they went beyond beams. Like, it was like I did 2 or 3 before beams, and then another 2 or 3 during beams.
Okay, let me see.
It was a lot.
You get 1 reset there. 2 resets. 3 resets. 4 resets.
My kill time was 2:18.
What the?
Ah, classic. What a speed killer.
Okay, yeah, it literally was 7 in a row.
Woohoo! I'm so skilled. Holy. I've never felt so skilled in my life. Yeah, I hope there's like a clip of that. That's ridiculous.
I clipped it. I don't know
Thank
how the
you so
timing is, but it
much.
should have all of them in.
That's fine. I'd make a YouTube short out of that. What's a wand reset? It's a 30% chance of resetting every time. So if you use this special attack, it's a 30% of it not going on cooldown and instant hitting. So odds of 30% 7 times. Well, I guess it's 6 times in a row, right? Because one of the times it went on cooldown. Times
Correct.
in a row. The probability of an event with 30% chance happening 6 times in a row is 0.0007.
Standard? Yeah, that sounds about right.
So percentage-wise, 0.0007. 729 as a year percentage. So it's just multiply by 100, right? Yeah. So 0.07%. Huh. Aren't odds higher with temporal anomaly active? No, it doesn't work with temporal anomaly.
Yeah.
And higher stacks, I don't think make a difference.
No.
Damn, that's like one of the rarest things that could happen. And to think that I wasn't randomly on Zemmeregal after a Vorkath skip. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I could tell when that happened that it was not normal.
You're blasted.
Yup. Yeah, magic is like the skillful combat style. I mean, to be fair, in a game with 4 styles, I actually don't mind if magic is the one with all the RNG.
No, I don't mind it.
Necro's the super consistent one. Range is the best one everywhere. And then melee, you know, exists.
Melee's just crap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's just less than capable. I will say it's a pretty good killer of Dagonoths, though.
I am assuming you're getting like 100 kills an hour?
I don't know. I'll time.
Oh, I did a bad
Oh,
job.
the last drops command doesn't include the link, or
It doesn't because it was so long ago.
no, like the ones we need.
Oh, it doesn't include a link sword? Am I missing one? Oh no.
Correct. It's probably because we're getting one this hour.
Ah, yeah, I was just, you know, planning ahead. I think we get the series done before the end of the month, easily.
Oh, yep.
Which is kind of insane. It's okay, though, because the YouTube uploads will be going out for the next year. No, actually, for all of the memes aside, we progressed super fast. But this weekend's episode is going to be, I think, like 2.5 months behind. Which isn't...
That's not awful, no.
That's actually not that. That's within the realm of, like, a YouTuber with a backlog. I'm not fully disgusted by that. Nathan and I have been cooking.
Are those necromancy legs? They are, Marwood.
Wait.
It's so I can channel my inner necromancer while slaying Dagonoth Supreme.
Are you a necromancer?
No. It's because that's what I've got scavenging on.
Legos, talk to the J. I'm chatting, no one answered. I mean, I'm spamming so many buttons. Why don't I just
cleared
ask
my
in
chat.
the... Okay, I feel like we should use the Discord that we have for... Hello.
I feel like RS chat I just never read.
I miss stuff when I'm PVMing.
I
I have
There's
so
just
many
so many other
switches to
spammy
navigate
messages.
perfectly. Yeah, mine is just charge drain.
Mine is there are not enough items in your range to warrant opening the looting inventory like 7 times in a row.
Huh.
Because after like it dies, I just spam it. Would equilibrium make 100%? Yeah. Normally I'd equilibrium, it's just on cooldown.
What's spamming charge drain so much?
It's just macros.
Don't expose me. Yeah, that used to be the tell for someone using macros, but I can confidently say that I guess it either means you're using macros or you're stupid. And in my case,
Okay, yeah, I'm like 110 kills now.
110, that's pretty good. Yeah, it happens when I put my wand and my orb on. Wait, it's happening again. That is 5 resets in a row.
What the?
Yeah, another 5-piece. That one was kind of annoying though because it was in a sunshine, so I basically just lost my whole sunshine to spamming the one special.
Yeah, out of sun's the best.
Yeah, when you're like, what do I do here? And then the game's like, oh, you could do that. But yeah, for me, I get the charge drain spam when I'm cheating.
Yeah, well, it's
No.
because whenever I like, if I swap to flanking, I'll press my flank keybind, and then whenever I swap back to main hand, like my normal offhand, I'll still
Yep,
press my
both.
main hand and offhand together. Yeah.
I do the exact same thing, and that is also what spams up my chat. It's kind of funny that it's like it's against the rules to have one button do both. So everyone's solution to that is just to have 2 buttons next to each other that you hit at the same
Yep.
time, which is
And
quite
you have the
functionally
habit of
the
it
same
that-
thing. It is the
Yep.
exact same thing. Like I'm just taking my thumb and I'm hitting 2 buttons at the same time with my thumb. Classic.
Most modern MMOs have some sort of macro system built into the game. Yeah, this isn't a modern MMO though.
No, I'm actually ready for RuneScape to have macros. I'm ready. I think most of the discussions about RuneScape and why RuneScape shouldn't have macros end up being, well, RuneScape combat shouldn't need macros. But that's very, it's not set in reality. It's like, you're right. If the whole game was different and not like it is, then you're right. But it's not. So if we get back to real life. If Lagos
There's no
wanted to
good
come on
fix
for
it.
Zammy, would you want to? Yo man /
Yes, potentially.
Did we lose Yo man? I think Yo man would be a good pirate.
He would.
Like I feel like if like your main mast got hit with a cannon, like I feel like he would like hold it up by himself. Kind of type beat.
He's manly.
And then I also feel like if you had to abandon ship, like he would be really good at rowing the escape boat. Yo ho ho, man. Exactly. Precisely.
Some of these Elite Master GM times require switches out the wazoo. I wouldn't say... Well, okay, none of the Elite and Master do.
Yeah.
Some of the GM do.
Master is basically...
But like, maybe like 2 of the GM.
Yeah.
It's basically just like Zami and Solak, maybe.
Master is just be good at whatever combat style you want to bring. You can do almost every master time with every combat style.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, there
even
are a
so,
few
like,
grandmaster ones that require a lot
find
of
a
stuff.
talented team and then just necro camp it.
Master Axe with Mage? Oh, you absolutely could do it.
Definitely could, yeah.
Without a doubt, you could do it. You'd need to, like, meta and hope for a 1 spec probably for your skip.
Yeah,
but...
you may need a 1 reset, but like definitely doable.
30% chance of getting it too, so it's not like that's like... it's not like it would be insane to go for. It'd be probably fine. You could probably 1 spec the whole thing too. P4 as well could literally be... try to get a 1 reset on P4 drop and then 1 a second time.
I mean, even without a 1 reset, P4 should be fine, time-wise. Some of the times just based on the luck. Like, Raksha GM is not... Like, you can consistently Raksha GM. There's no luck there. Like, nah.
I think the way that this works is for someone like me, there's a lot of luck involved. Because if your rotations aren't very good, then you can use a bad rotation and get lucky.
You get lucky,
But if you do a good rotation, like a pup tier rotation, then it's consistent. So it's just basically you need to pick a rotation that's good. Like, remember when Wazi was going for Nakatra Grandmaster and the rot he was using was like, you need to get 2 wand resets on P4 back to back or it doesn't die? It's like, that is a good example of like a really, really bad rot that would make you feel like it was luck based, but it's not luck based. It's just a bad rot. And then he ended up switching to a rot that was way more consistent. And then he won.
We do like winning.
We do. I'm gonna get a core for you, pup. Before we go to
thank you.
Zamarok.
No, we're gonna finish the bulk tonight, and then I'm gonna go and get the core with my fancy new tier 100 bulk.
Ooh.
The AOGM seemed insane. I mean, you definitely have to be on a very good team for that, but you can, like... Everyone in the team can range camp that, except for, like, a necro camper. Like, you still don't have to, like, hybrid or anything.
This could be cap, but I looked over the rotation, kind of like, you know, when, like, you backseat an open heart surgery when you watch someone do one on YouTube. It didn't look any harder than the Raksha phase 1 to 3 skip, except that you need to do it with other people.
It's not, no.
Okay, cool. So I'm not crazy. Well, I still might be crazy, I guess. That doesn't... They're not mutually exclusive.
But, like, the hybrid rot is arguably a little harder. But the range camp is very chill. I've never done the hybrid rot, but obviously it's, you know, gonna be harder than a camp rot.
I miss camping. Maybe I'll go camping
We
this
should
summer.
go another time.
I would love to go on a camping trip. A locked-in camping trip?
Let's do it.
Can I feed Legos to a bear because he's not here?
Can we do a locked-in camping trip plus pets?
Yeah.
It's like, I can bring my buddies. Ryan brings Pippin. Yeah, man brings his doggies. Legos brings his, I think his fiance has a kitty.
Ryan can bring the raccoons. True.
Yeah, man brings the bird.
Yeah, Yeoman would be
way.
like, Men's, I'm sorry. The bird was actually outside my house for so long that he actually bonded to my house.
I want to visit Yeah Man sometime.
You should come visit it.
Well, I can't. You'd have to come visit me.
Oh, true.
You can
Oh,
come
did-
visit me if you want.
Wait, did you tax evade too?
Yep. Every day.
Oh. I made so much progress on my taxes today. Oh my god. I was like the
Have
most
you still not done
productive.
them?
I put in a good 4 straight hours today. I was absolutely cooking. So I have now indexed every single incoming and outbound payment and transfer of every kind. And I've got like screenshots of all of it for when I get audited, because I get audited every year. And I've done all of the currency conversions in Excel. So I'm probably like an hour or 2 from being able to file. So tomorrow's gonna be file date.
Huge. Yeah, man. Come visit us. You can even pet the kitties.
I would love to pet the kitties. Wait, how far from Lagos are you?
Quite a bit.
Oh, oh,
I'm gonna guess like 10
I'll-
hours.
I would probably guess maybe 9 hours. Let me look. Google Maps.
that might be out of scope of that trip. Unlucky.
Why don't you just make a waka canoe? And then you could skip it.
Oh,
Don't
true.
dox anyone. Well, you don't know where I live,
I
really.
do.
Well, yeah, you do.
Get an Airbnb in the middle.
Okay, 11 hours.
I have
might be a little bit out of
everyone's,
scope.
Yeah, a little bit honest. I'm gonna book my flights this weekend. I'm not actually. It's not gonna be too many days.
see,
I'm gonna go out on the Tuesday and then fly home the Sunday.
What if we come
Well,
visit you, though?
Oh, sure.
is there an airport like anywhere close to you, yo man?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yeah.
Pog.
Well, like it. I mean, well, okay, not where I'm currently at. Like, I would just go back to my parents' city and fly out of there
Okay, got it.
because yeah, I'll just
But is there an airport near you?
where I'm currently at.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
people like visiting you where you're currently at.
I would say the closest airport.
Don't dox yourself, though.
Yeah.
You could just say no or yes.
Well, I don't know. Just
Oh, okay. Do you want me to find out for you?
yeah.
Pup's fronting right now. He already knows. Hi,
actually
Mad
don't.
Hatter.
I
Thank
know
you so
there'd
much
be
for
one
the raid.
at least like an hour and
I really appreciate that,
40-ish,
and I hope
think
you had an
there's
awesome
one.
stream.
That's
I'm
not
just
bad.
wondering if there's a city that's a little bit closer. I don't know if they have an airport though. Okay, they do, but it's a very small airport. I think that place is like an hour away. So yeah, I'm assuming those would be the closest airports.
Is it bigger or smaller than the Deer Lake International Airport?
I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. But yeah, I mean, like, what I'll just do is I'll just go back to my parents' city. It's only like a couple hours away, and then fly out of there. It's, yeah.
Hope you're well. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you. Yeah, we actually got really lucky, and we got the
looking at
master
flights.
speed timer by
Crazy,
one game
man.
tick.
I was just like, oh, I'm gonna fly to this major airport near Lagos, and it was like $1,300. I'm like, that seems a bit high. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fly to this major airport that's near Lagos, but it's a little bit further away, and it was $300. I'm like, okay, I will drive a little bit further.
Flights are too expensive.
Canada's airports in particular, I believe they're actually even worse than American ones with regard to how they're set up.
Well, see, I think it's not as bad if you live like near like a major airport, right? Like
Yeah.
you know, like a big one, right? Like Calgary, for example, right? Like flying any major airport to major airport's quite cheap.
Lads, I'd like to announce
just-
that I have just hit 10 steak holes.
Congrats.
Oh no!
Big,
Oh
big,
no!
big.
They're the same dropper as Archer.
Yeah, like
They are.
technically Ottawa isn't considered one of like it's not like an airport hub for any airline.
Yeah,
So
Toronto would be
I
the
always
closest hub.
Yeah.
I always get cooked.
We fly from Pittsburgh, which is a pretty small airport.
Yeah, like whenever I need to take like a big like international flight or something, it's almost always fly from here to Calgary and then transfer.
Yeah, it's very like nowadays it's more common, but whenever I used to visit John and stuff, you couldn't ever get direct London to Pittsburgh. It was always via somewhere.
That Boeing
Yeah.
flight that flipped upside down this winter was the exact flight I take home from visiting my wife.
That's good to know.
I took it like a month
Were you
before.
on it though?
No, I wasn't on the one that flipped, but it was like
Oh.
that was the exact. It was Minneapolis to Toronto, and I was like, oh, cool. New danger unlocked, I guess. Pretty
I feel like
exciting.
you know. Think of the compensation though. Think of the
Yeah,
dollar.
they offered everybody like a whole boatload because they didn't want to get sued for even more.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, hit me up.
I'd say thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Anna's had so many overnights in the Toronto airport because flights always get canceled there. It's like one of the worst airports on planet Earth. That now, to avoid Toronto, because she's had so many like unironically traumatizing overnights at the airport, she flies direct from Minneapolis to Montreal, and then I drive 2 hours to Montreal and pick her up from there.
What a nice guy.
then there's
I want to
no
go to
way
Montreal
over.
sometime.
It's a really nice city. I'm gonna be there next weekend.
I imagine it will be. Yeah. I liked Ottawa when I went there. That was a nice place.
Yeah, Montreal is a little, I would say it's a little more of like a conventionally cool city.
I wasn't a big Toronto fan.
You know, I'm not a Toronto guy either. And every time I say that, Toronto people get mad at me, but
It was a bit meh.
I had a 24-hour layover there, and I went to the CN Tower, and it was the most underwhelming, overpriced experience of my life.
And I've also worked out that the most boring road in the world is from Toronto to Ottawa.
the 401?
Yeah.
No, man, it's the most
You-
boring road
yup.
is the road from
From you to the city.
No, that road's fine.
It's boring for me now because I've done it so many times, but no, like truthfully, it's oh shoot, what's that place called? It starts with a W, between W and Estevan.
Oh, I signed. Oops.
Oh.
What's it called?
I have an
Winnipeg.
entry for most boring road in the world. I did a road trip where I drove across the entirety of Canada, and holy crap, it was.
Is it just all of Manitoba?
Yeah, so crossing from Manitoba into Alberta, there is a road that I don't think I moved or touched the steering wheel for, I want to say like 4 hours. It was flat and straight the whole way, to the point that like anytime there was a turn in the road, it was one, like, shocking. And then two, it was like completely for no reason. It would just be like a random
Yep.
90-degree bend after 4 hours.
Got you.
Yeah, worst road in the universe from a boring standpoint. That's what I thought Yo Man was gonna say, because he's kind of from that neck of the woods a little bit.
I don't know. All Saskatchewan roads are boring. It's flat and straight. Yeah, basically that road from like all the way from like Regina to Estevan, like it's like one of the highest like car accident highways in Saskatchewan because it's so straight and flat, and I think people just like get bored and
Get bored as hell. Yeah.
goes off. Yeah.
Drive off the road. Wait, Ryan's feet touch the pedals? What?
Yeah, I've never driven anywhere like further west than like Toronto, Ontario area, or like yeah, basically around there. So I don't know anything. I'd love to at some point. I'd love to go further west in America as well.
What's everybody's plans right now? Legos is free to Zammy if we want a Zammy.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'm not
I'm
sure
game.
what everybody's plans are.
I'm down to do some Zammy if you guys want to. If Pup wants to.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Pup, there was some hesitancy there.
It's because I don't know when I'm gonna be eating foods because Jonna said she was gonna make dinner, and I then have not heard since.
Well, if you need to dip mid-hour and eat, that's okay, I think. I don't think that would be a problem.
Yeah, we won't be mad at you, pup. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll bring a pulverized switch.
Ryan,
Wait,
that's against the
illegal.
rules.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Help. Well, so is not paying your taxes, and here I am. No, I kid.
Right. Maybe they audit you every year because you take so long to file your taxes.
No, I'm actually, this
But,
is
like,
my first
this
time
guy's
being late on
late
my taxes.
every year by like a month.
No, this is my first time actually being late on my taxes.
Oh, is it okay? No, just funny. I
And
know
if
we've been
everyone in
bugging
my
you for a
family, I
while,
think I'm
but-
gonna actually get mine in first.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty big. It's especially bad for my brother because he's an engineer, like he codes, and they already take his tax withholding out of every paycheck. So filing is quite literally like a 1 minute long process.
Yeah, mine's pretty easy. Did you make this much this year? Nope. Okay, see you next year.
I wonder if there's a wifely change to taxes now. I don't really know how it works.
A what?
Well, I've completed Mirage phase, so
Oh,
does that change? Does that
um,
mess up my taxes? I assume no, because she goes to a different country, right?
I think. Yeah, I think if you like, you get benefits if you file together, but I think because you're still Canada, you can't do that until you get your stuff in America. So I think it is still separate, basically.
Yeah, I think there's a button for like wife goes to a different country.
Oh, Ryan, I have a question for you. I don't know if
Yep.
you know the answer or not. But like, when you move to the States, how are taxes gonna work for you then? Like, do you have to pay Canadian and American taxes, or how does that work?
I think
Yep.
you just pay US.
No, you have to pay both.
Oh, I don't have to pay UK.
So,
I believe.
there's
I'll
a
check though.
treaty,
Find out.
and the way that it works is, so as an example, in Ontario, I pay 30% taxes, like roughly 30% on all my income. And then in Minnesota, where I would be living, the tax rate is 18%. So the way that the treaty would work is I would pay 18% tax in Minnesota to the government because that's where I'm earning the income.
Oh, and then you pay the
And
rest.
then Ontario would take 12. So my taxes
Yep.
don't change at all from if I was living in Ontario. But yeah, but it still adds up to the same 30. I'm assuming it just gets more complicated too, but that's basically how it
Probably.
works.
Yeah, no, I was wondering how that works. I was interviewing for a company in Florida, and I was wondering, that was just something I was thinking. I was like, how is that gonna work?
Oh, hi, John Toronto. Yeah, I also have to pay into a Canadian pension that I will never be eligible to claim. That's super cool too.
Wait, why not? That sucks.
Because you have to work in Canada for like, it's like at least 45 years or something. Or 30 years? I can't remember how many years it is. But I believe it's like an uninterrupted, it's like a telos kill streak where you need a certain work streak. And I think if I move to the States and start working there, my streak gets reset.
The streak. Uh-huh.
So
Wait,
I'll
so
be
you
able to
just
claim it
lose
when
all that?
when I'm like 130 years old. I'll be able to claim it.
Is there no way that you can claim it early for like a very high reduced rate? 'Cause, like, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. Like, I was paying into a pension when I was lifeguarding, and then when I quit lifeguarding to go back to school, they gave me an option. They're like, do you want
claim
to
it?
cash out your pension now, where you basically earn like, I think I earned like 50 cents or something, or would you like to put it away and then you can claim it when you retire, and it'll probably, it'll accumulate this much extra. And so I just cash it out. Like, no, I'll take it now.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure.
I
for
doubt
me
you
to figure
lose the
out.
money. There's probably
I'm also
gonna
not
be
sure
an
with pension
option.
stuff.
Wait, Papa, you're not a Canadian tax expert?
Unfortunately, I'm not.
No. Canada's trying to stop people from leaving? I don't know. I mean, in general, I think it's good that people have to pay into a pension because financial literacy is at an all-time low. So It's a way to guarantee that people have a chance of being able to retire and not work till they're 100. But also,
What's gonna end before we retire? True.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm not retiring anyway. I'm gonna work until I die, as will everyone else in my generation. So it's perfect.
Yep.
That's also why a lot of people our age are like not even bothering to save any money, because it's like, well, I'm never gonna be able to own a home anyway. Me putting away
Yep.
$200
That's
a
how I
month
feel.
isn't gonna make a difference.
What are we talking about here?
We're talking about how the world is
pensions.
doomed and all of us are doomed and we're all gonna die.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Also, I am also ready whenever.
I heard something about retiring.
Yeah, I'm retiring next year. I've decided I
Nice.
farmed enough primers. It's time.
My goal is to be retired by the time I'm 50, but maybe
50, yo, what a dicer.
Brother, you're almost there.
I'm probably not gonna have a job by the time I'm 50.
hold up. Wait, I'm only halfway there. What?
Your man's already tired. He's living the dream.
I've only been
Oh
working
my
3
God.
years.
I don't think I have a specific point where I'm gonna retire. It's just, you know what it depends on? It depends if I want to put my kids into hockey. If I want to put my kids into hockey, then I will be working until I'm 85.
Oh no,
That's the plan.
that's not ideal.
What if you really enjoy your job, though?
Yeah, then maybe
I
that would be
don't
a good
mind my
thing.
job.
If I'm still
rather
able
not.
to be a streamer, I would do this for free. So
Streaming
that's
from the
perfect.
retirement
Old man
home.
Ryan. Yeah.
Dude, abso-freaking-lutely. Do you know how cool it would be?
How
You just
ready
stream it
is
and then-
Ryan?
You
Sorry?
just stream it and then they just come
Is
and
it,
grab
is it
you.
time?
For what, Zemregal?
Zammy.
Zemregalok? Yeah, I could go to Zemregalok.
You're just
Okay.
streaming and then
Yeah.
it's just like, sorry
Hey,
guys,
well,
I
much
gotta go.
appreciate
It's
it.
dinner time, and you see the people come in to wheel you out and take you down. To the
No, the nurse would poke their head in front of the webcam and be like, bye guys, Ryan needs to go. And I'd be like, no!
Thanks for joining in. See you tomorrow.
Say, I still don't have appraisal codex. They wheel me away.
Wait, guys, any primers?
Before we go, can we prime for my grandkids? TJ Lips, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Very, very
Alright, I got
kind of you.
Reaper's choice. I
Thank
picked
you.
Zammy. We're gonna get 4
I
kills.
also have a
this time.
Zammy Reaper. Yeah, I've got 4 too.
I don't have a Reaper.
I think
I
I'm
assume
on...
we're just gonna sit at 1k and we're not gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we just camp
Okay.
one case.
Are we still
Lego,
in
did you
group?
like my spin grim earlier?
I did not see the clip.
Watch the
I
clip.
saw the.
Watch
saw the
it.
name
It's
of the clip.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
have to watch.
perfect timing.
It's pretty good.
It's like more than pretty good. It's actually like exclamation point Grim 3, chat if you want to see it.
Oh, hey, Big Pup.
Yeah.
Can I get an invite to the party?
What?
What?
Why am I
What?
the leader?
You're the leader.
All 4 of us are already in the group. What are you talking
Who
about?
was it who said Ryan could hype chat up?
No,
in a
no, the other
funeral?
party.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
that party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I don't know
Wait,
who
so
said
every-
that.
Oh, that was
Everybody-
me. That was
Everybody
me.
has everybody has a grim now.
Yeah.
Nah, Ryan. But earlier,
No, no,
basically,
you
we were
don't.
we were talking about like I was
Everybody
saying
that
how it's
matters.
kind of cool because we're all like different types of streamers, so like anyone can kind of watch whoever they want in our group. And I
Yeah.
was saying you get so excited you could hype everyone up at a funeral.
You know, we could put it to the test next weekend.
Oh no.
I just found out yesterday that his funeral is gonna be there's like gonna be like a web link for people that can't make it. I said,
Yo,
look, we
this
could
guy.
we could redirect it to the Twitch channel.
Stream party? Watch party? Watch party? Oh no.
This funeral is brought to you by NordVPN.
Oh my gosh.
Ryan, don't say that.
I'm allowed to say
I'm-
it.
I'm ready.
The last,
I'm,
the last time one of Ryan's family members died, he got to a big level. He got to 92.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm not saying it again.
Oh
I'm not
no.
saying it again.
I think I'm at reroll status now, so.
I don't think I
I'm-
am, but I don't know if I care.
No.
I'm just gonna, you know, we're gonna be ripping packs.
I mean, it's a. What's the base drop rate of this enrage? Is it 1 in 37, I think?
That sounds about
Let me
right.
look.
And then it can get as good as 1 in 10. I think it's 1 in 37.
I am in the instance, team.
1 in 37.
It goes down by
And then our
4
both
each
piece
time.
chance is 20%. Codex of Lost Knowledge is 27%.
Nah, you
Got
got this.
mitigation. Because I'm at 4 every time.
Oh, Legos.
Yep.
At Glacier earlier today, I got 6 wand resets in a row.
Fair. Wait. That's like.
Yeah. So you got 7 ones
Hold
in
on.
a row. It was
It was
nuts.
7
yeah,
wand specs in a row, yeah.
That's got to be like 0.1% or 0.01%
Yeah.
Rarer
or
than that.
something.
Yeah, it was like 0.0. Yeah, you can calculate if you want, but I cruised to the easiest mastery timer of my life.
Hang on. Let me see if I still know how to do this.
It's like 1 minus 0.3 to the power 6. Right?
Yeah, isn't it just 30% to the power of 6? Like 30 over 100 to the power of 6 with the brackets? Times 100?
0.00129. Holy crap.
We're cooking.
Yeah, it's a binomial probability. Is what it's called because there's 2 outcomes: success or failure, right?
Yep.
Dang. Yeah, that's crazy. So like, yeah, 0.13% chance of that happening. So like 1 in 1,000, basically.
Nice. All worth it for the big world record. Yeah, I'm almost at a 100 kill streak now. No drops in the chest, by the way, like anything.
Alright,
Alright,
I am ready.
Alrighty.
Almost.
Yeah, 13 out of 10k. Yeah, that sounds right.
Does anybody have the slivers of power?
Which one's that one?
I don't think
The
I
yellow
do,
one.
but I could check.
But no, I
don't
mean
know.
for what? What enchantment? Not the yellow one.
Oh! Yeah, the yellow ones, man.
But what are you trying to enchant with that?
Well, if we end up getting a stalker's ring, I figured I should start working on
You'll
getting
get
the
a stalker's ring.
enchantment
I
for
got
it.
you. Don't worry.
Oh, 2 units.
Maybe we should just kill the
I
witches
actually-
with stuff.
Oh no.
Kill the
With
witches
stuff?
with thingos. With the lucky charms, because then we can get all our slivers without...
True.
Well, yeah, that was kind of why I wanted to do a little bit of a test because yeah, if then I'll start bringing slivers here. If we don't,
I believe I
have
do have some slivers of yellow.
slivers of yellow. Too, I
Also
think.
not group storageable, I don't think.
They're not, no.
No, but if someone has it, it's like 10, I think. So someone needs to have 10.
I would assume we do, because I think all the slivers
Any
drop on the
DPS
same rate.
servers?
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it too.
Oh no! Guys!
What happened? Aura check, overload check.
I'm on maniacal.
I wasn't overloaded.
That would do it. We're probably gonna get a spec here. Probably delay charging the pad so we can whittle it down a little bit.
I'm fine with that.
Legos distracted me.
With his eyes?
No.
I'm gonna charge now,
Oh.
I think.
Okay, we're probably gonna get a spec.
I mean, it's like...
No, I will cook.
insta.
Okay, we're good.
I did cook.
Ooh, okay.
Whew.
That was close.
I love that I set for my familiar to passive, and it still says it's too far away.
Love to see it.
Oh.
Alright, I missed a spot. That's okay. Oh, that was 2 demons.
Oh yeah, I thought there was only one there.
I thought it was just one. They were all stacked up.
Do G stuff, Lord of Bones, and Status Warhammer stack? Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure we're getting the spec.
200k? Yeah, I think we're fine. Perfect.
Green drop shit today. Not from Zami, this is our first kill, but we got a Grim earlier.
So we're one bulg piece from a full bulg, and we're 9.3 drops from being done full best in slot. Basically, things are going, I would say, pretty well.
Yeah.
1k Zami has also been so fun. Oh my god. It's been the best. It's just the right amount of hard.
We do still need some damage here.
I'm cranking. I'm cranking.
Hey, I was just making
Wait.
sure.
You're cranking
Not
on
flaming.
stream?
What's better than banging on stream?
Is it?
I think so.
Wait, Ryan.
Yeah.
Would Anna rather you bang on stream or crank on stream?
You'd have to ask her. I mean, I haven't really cranked on stream, but I have banged on stream a lot, and she hasn't said anything about it, so.
Okay.
Yo, man,
Yo, man.
please. Oh my god.
What?
Your
It's
prayer was like wrong for
fine.
like
Your
5
prayer was
autos.
wrong for like 5
It's
autos in a row.
I was juicing the Zerk relic. It was calculated.
Speaking of Zerk Relic, I don't even think I have the Zerk Relic on.
I have the
go
sticky
get him.
fingers relic on right now.
I have the rune crafting relics on right now.
Oh, huge.
To be fair, I don't have any PBM relics. Also, I just skulled.
That's fine. I mean,
That
Skulls
good or
isn't gonna
bad?
do 400k damage. We should be okay. We're still 200k
Five-
from phasing.
512.
Yeah, we're fine. 100k, phase it. Yeah.
Right, I'm fine. I didn't die.
Big.
What?
I think we're gonna be a little short on damage this one, but that's okay. Sometimes Big Bertha gets like one shot, and sometimes it takes a little longer.
Make sure you re-overload if you're me.
Yeoman doesn't have to.
I still got 2 minutes on mine.
Yeah, a lot's
Yeah,
time left. What do you mean?
Lanternime stick user.
I'm a Lanternime stick user.
Landon, I'm Larry over there.
I'm not as cool as you.
Most people aren't as cool as Legos.
True.
Up your hellhound is getting tickled.
He's fine.
Do you want me to put down a prism?
It's fine.
Alright. Melee soon? I think we skip probably. I don't know if I'm gonna have Devo. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it should be back.
It'll
Yeah,
be
you definitely
fine.
have.
Whatever.
Yeah. I devoed too.
I had faith. I did not Devo.
I also.
I always do it a little bit early.
Oh, I did that a little early.
Stick. Star. B.
accidentally
Nicely
pressed L
done.
and
Nice.
I accidentally pressed L and unlocked my interface mid P7.
Oh,
That was
the-
like one tick. Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
oh.
Who? Wait, we could be done. No.
It's the book bearer.
Come on,
I mean,
surely.
last time I was right on the boot bearer. Do we
The
want to be the
bow
bow
bearer.
bearer? I could be the
Bow
bow
bearer.
bearer.
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
bearer.
Okay, here we go. Little walk up in 3, in 2, in 1.
Yes.
Yo,
You know what? That's
good.
sick. That's sick.
That's actually
We need that. We
so
need
good.
that. That's good. That's
Oh.
good.
That's so
Let's
good.
go, dude.
That's really good.
Holy.
I'm gonna have the longest Zerk known to
Yeah,
man.
that's actually
Let's
so sick.
freaking go, dude.
Oh,
Holy.
yes.
So now we're hood and
Hood and
we-
Bolg piece.
we got the top. Now all we need is the head
That's very nice.
and the bow piece.
We need the top bow piece as well, so we need top and head.
Oh, perfect. We need the top of the bow and the head of the. Yep, I'm with you.
Bro.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's go, dude.
Are
Big.
you able to apply that right now, pup, or no?
I am.
Huge,
Penguin.
huge.
Oh my god, dude! A penguin literally spawned right next to me. I one ticked it. Literally, the ticket spawned. I clicked it.
You're so hench, Legos.
Wow, you're
Oh
so
my God.
skilled.
He's even skilled at one ticking penguins.
He's even really, really humble.
Yeah, I'll
too.
need like maybe like a minute just
You're
to
good,
get him.
Max. Take your time.
Surely you
That's
dissed my
sick.
left
Oh
body.
my
No, I want to keep the left body for Slayer.
Does someone have a clip?
Yeah, that's crazy. We're actually
no
kind of
Matrix, thank you for the
speedrunning
sub.
Zanny
I
now. We had
appreciate
such a
it.
rough start,
Yeah.
and now we're
That's
kinda,
super,
we're kinda
super
going.
kind of you.
We're cooking
It's
now.
almost like when you push to higher in rage, the drops get easier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, BK, yeah, we're dupless vestments so far, which is pretty cool.
We're cooking.
And that's actually so
yeah.
sick that Hood is last because like you can still just camp your jaws, right? Like
Yeah.
That's a big drop, dude.
Yeah, I'm actually so pumped with that.
Wait, we're now 8.3 upgrades from the end.
Wait, so we're
Holy.
finishing like next weekend, right?
We could, yeah.
potentially by the end of the month, yeah. I mean, we need 3 AOD codices, so that's a lot of AOD.
It's 100 AOD kills.
That's a lot of AOD.
That is a lot of AOD.
It'll be fine.
But Shuns
like
only
8
get 4
hours,
kills an
maybe.
hour.
Okay,
Well-
I'm ready.
I can't wait for
It's
Pup to get
young.
absolutely blasted. Because he's got 20 tiers less armor rating.
Honestly, he's just gonna be doing so much more damage that he's just gonna heal so much more.
Soul split.
I
thank
think
you
he'll
for the
end
clip.
Vamp Scrim.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's
I was just thinking that kill, the extra adrenaline from overpower has just been so nice, and now we get the long Zerk too.
yeah.
Yeah, Zammy's really fun at this in Rage 2 because their drop chance is actually just really good. I do think we've been pretty lucky, but like I don't think it's gonna be a drop every 2 kills, but it should be a drop every like 4 or 5 kills.
Well, I mean, it's literally a 1 in 10 every kill for one of us to get a drop if there were no BLM. Because we're rolling 4 on the 1 in 37 every kill.
That's so sick.
I was overloaded this time. Don't worry.
That might help.
Force Quits, thank you for the sub, and Rico as well. Oh, I signed. Rico, thank you for the raid.
Ron, you okay?
I mistimed that because we phased it faster than we usually do.
Oh, okay.
Because sometimes
Yeah,
it's
'cause Yeoman
before,
was
and sometimes it's
overloaded.
after. Yeah. Thanks, Yeoman.
I got you.
Don't love signing there, but it's all good. I actually go through so many life refreshes when we do group bossing. It's such a problem.
Wait, why?
Because every time I sign, I life refresh.
Oh. I'd never bother.
I do, because I feel bad when I die. It's like a skill issue.
Fair enough.
Then
It's
don't
like
die
a-
then.
It's like a bigly skill issue.
I normally just assume my client crash will consume my sign anyway.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably not worth the reset.
I just die. I don't know.
856.
Nice,
Sorry,
done.
human. The only thing I will say, Pup, is I don't
That's the
know
wrong
when
pad!
your Zerk has been running out historically on P7, but your Zerk will probably last for more autos than it has been previously. Just
I
keep
see,
that in
yes.
mind.
That is a good point,
so
actually.
team, I have kind of bungled this. I sunned on the wrong pad.
Surely you just zoom over.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm cranking, we're good.
I got like Zerk for so much longer.
Oh yeah, you're actually, yeah, Pup's doing probably double
Oh my
damage.
gosh. Well, if we do end up having to go back to Nakatra, Pup's gonna have so much more fun now.
I'm gonna cook so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna move over towards you, Ren, a bit.
Don't.
Well, I'm here
'Cause-
anyway.
Because Yo Man's in Narnia, so...
Regular spot.
yeah,
What do
no,
you
I know,
mean
but
I'm
relative to
Narnia?
me, you were in Narnia, so I needed...
Ain't no way.
The level 2 top, let's go.
There's a cat biting my leg.
That's not
Buddy.
ideal.
Oh no. I need to let him out of my room, but I can't do that mid, I don't know that I can do that mid-rot without risking my life. When Zammy switches to range, I got a thing I gotta do. Oh, actually, no, this is bad timing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
not the ideal
Pippin.
timing for it.
You're gonna have to hang tight, buddy.
Remember we're offing?
Yep.
512.
Got it. Holy. Okay.
Huge.
Sorry.
Performed the mid-kill decatting.
I did.
That takes some skill.
We hit a little Kate action. Whew. That was very time sensitive.
Can you prison, by the way?
Yep.
Thank you.
Nicely done. There's been a good kill for me, other than the part where I like signed immediately.
And had a decat at the same time.
No, the decatting like went really well actually. I was like shocked at how well that went. Genuinely such a big confidence boost. Why didn't I just go into an Infernus? I'm kind of dumb. This feels like a melee slam waiting to happen. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same route, but just pay attention to my amount I'm actually eating.
B. Star. Or not star, fork.
Oops. Okay.
Uh-oh. Think I'm dead here, probably. Yep. Unlucky.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh no!
What? Why did you surge on top of me?
I
Oh,
just kind of
no!
surged that way to, so someone would juice me.
Stick. Double
Stick,
stick.
stick,
Should I just stay at the back next time?
stick, stick. Well, it's the bomb is
How's
AOE.
that sour been? Good. We got.
Oh, is it?
We got vestment
What?
stuff. We
Oh.
got
Stick,
vestment
stick,
top.
back. I mean, it's fine. It's just it procced my abort early. Well, not early, but like, I got hit twice.
I didn't even know it was what's
Yeah.
it called?
Yeah, it's AOE.
Oh, thank you.
I
we
made
get
it.
to kill. I think so.
Yeah.
Made a what?
I'm trying to make a command called top, but it says one already exists.
One
Okay.
called what?
We'll go Zammy top.
Ah.
We have a Zammy top command now.
Genuinely forgot the bomb was AoE.
Yeah, it's a big AoEer. It can only like get you into trouble if you like miss your disrupt or miss your amort and then like rod to it. You can die to somebody
Got
else's
you.
bomb. So like
Understood.
it generally is a good idea to not
Yeah,
go on
yeah.
top of people, but
Oh, did you guys kill him?
yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
I
got
bungled.
nothing.
I dumped too much and then diverted to 83 adren. And rather than just doing 2 basics to get to 100, I just ran around and panicked and then surged into Legos.
Nice.
I mean,
So that's what happens.
I didn't even sigh, but it was just like ah.
Okay,
After-
I'm dead.
After this kill, if anyone could spare like 10 brew flasks, that would be very helpful.
I heard Yemen can.
What? I don't have any.
Brother, you got like 500.
Wait, you guys are using flasks here?
Okay, buddy.
I have 3 4-dose brews.
I have three
I have
6
3
dose
flasks.
brews.
To be fair, I've been getting better at the boss. In terms of my, like, pad food usage.
I'm so
I feel like this is gonna fall on deaf ears because I did just finish signing and dying, but I also feel like I'm getting way better at the boss.
Can I crit one a bit?
Turn your grim on.
It is on.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Wow. That was like 4 Gricos, and I still didn't have stacks.
Should probably split soul, huh? I hear that's a good ability.
Mens, I'm so far behind, dude.
We're gonna
I
be
said I should probably
fine.
split
Oh,
soul.
I thought you were telling me. I was like, Mens, I'm
No.
so far behind in my rot.
I said I should probably split soul.
Alright, we're good now. Should I do hard or elite clues on my iron? You should do elite clues, because you're gonna get a blood die.
Any
Charging?
charges? There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a faster P1 than usual, so my sunshine wasn't available.
All good.
And I think it's better to wait for my sun to charge it.
Yes.
Don't freeze them. I got
Oh,
something
sorry.
up my sleeve.
I'm sorry, I froze one. I won't touch the other ones though. I won't touch
It
the other
doesn't matter
ones.
now. I can't threads them all anymore.
You could
Please
thread
freeze
3 of them.
No, they were too far apart. I had
Oh,
to
no.
target the middle one.
Oh no. We got a runner. Yeah, if you give me like 10 seconds,
still
2
another one.
seconds more notice.
Well, I
then,
don't know until I
oh,
see.
you
I
don't know
know
until you see the
I see
spawn.
them.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're close enough that I can threads them all, just don't freeze them. I guess
I'll
is
just-
the advice I would.
I'll
give.
just stand at the portal. And
'Cause
wait.
I can-
and if
'cause I
anyone
can
gets
target-
through, I'll kill it.
Because I can literally target the middle one and tier 90 spec, and then they'll all just stand there for 10 seconds.
We need a phase, by the way.
Ryan, where are you going?
Oh shit!
Like, in a
I
bit.
sunned!
Why did you
Oh, God.
sun?
I thought that it was next phase. I don't know why. That's on me. I think we lost 1 auto, which is possibly okay. Yeah, that's my bad.
That's fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
We're gonna not have your sun damage here. Did you staff spec or no?
No, no, no.
Okay, then we're fine.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Run's getting better at this boss, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I said that at a bad time, clearly. I actually can sun again in 10 seconds.
Huge. I'm blasting.
Okay, now that we've got it phased, I'm gonna sun.
Still got like 5 seconds left on my Zerg. It feels weird. I'm so used to like a shorter Zerg that I like dump in that time.
You have Immort, Ryan?
Yeah. Sorry, I was a late sept. I was trying to do some sun damage.
No, I saw you Omni, and I was like, I hope he already.
Yeah, I am ordered before.
I hope he
yeah.
already did. Okay. I was just making sure.
I'm bad. I'm not. Actually, maybe I am that bad. You know what? I wouldn't give me the benefit of the doubt either. So you are valid.
Shard Yummy. When you get a chance. You only have 1 on there. Very skillful rotation.
Wait, from me or from?
I'm just watching wand spec after wand spec. Maybe there's only a couple, but I saw 2
I was
wand
only
specs
2.
when I was
Only 2.
watching.
We're what? 200k? Yeah, 200k.
Yep, 100k now.
Oh god, slow.
Very less than 100k. There we go.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't screwed that up more. Because it feels like we're.
I just never like.
Oh.
Once my Zerg runs out, I just kind of like chill, reflect, and everything.
Yeah, no, we always end up at like the perfect HP. I'm just surprised we've never gotten like slightly over. I guess we all have pretty good dump though. Nice. Someone in chat just said it's weird that Yo-Man is meant to be the ranger, but Ryan is throwing. Hey.
Dang.
I love reflect here for damage. Overpowered defensive.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, you just know someone was holding that comment for like 3 months.
So I shouldn't surge into my teammates this phase.
Well,
Ideally not, but I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Star. Go south, go south, go south.
Oh, oops, I'm on the wrong route.
It's the same room twice, by the way.
I have
the way, I am
bungled
not-
this a little
I-
bit.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. This is a 2
Okay.
circle. I forgot to living death when I was supposed to living death.
That's wild. We had eerily similar phases. I like sunshined really, really late. Star?
Well, I rod when I diverted. No.
Store? Stick?
Line B. Line.
B.
We have to set up a little bit. It's
How high is it?
270. 270.
Okay. Well, Pup is
I mean,
rotted,
we don't have
so
to, like-
you guys
Oh,
should
okay.
set up
Yeah,
now.
just
Okay, I will zerg.
yeah, we're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill
Ready
it
whenever.
because I feel like Pup's HP is gonna hit 0.
Nah, we're good, don't worry.
There you go.
Any killers? There we go.
I'm a killer. I'm a killer. Okay, I don't know that we needed that amount of setup. We one-ticked it. Hmm.
It was just for safety.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, someone get a
Yeah,
reroll something.
I've been
prayed.
rerolling all of these.
I didn't pray melee for the divert when I
Hold on.
meleeed. I probably should have prayed melee.
Maybe.
Well, I was thinking if I play soul split, my divert will be bigger. But then it just killed me.
Ooh.
That's not ideal.
Has anyone ever
Yeah.
told you, Pup, you're quite clever?
No.
No. How many more kills do we have?
Well, that was kill 3, so we're 30 minutes in-ish.
Oh, okay, nice, sweet.
So at least 2 more, maybe 3.
Does Luck
Yeah,
of the Dwarves
2 or
work at
3.
Zammy? It does, but you need to have it on. Before you puncture the pigeon.
Also, just FYI, it is very dark outside, and we're like expecting storms like very, very soon. So if I just randomly like disappear, it's because
It's 'cause you hate
my
us.
power-
Yeah. Yeah.
Just warning you now, it could happen.
So you're
It
like
shouldn't
loading
happen,
an
but it could.
excuse. You're preloading.
Yeah, just in case.
Fair enough, fair enough. We will be sure to not take it personally.
I will.
Oh no, I have no stacks. No.
I was also just being nice. I will be taking it very personally too.
I have no stacks, so
Is that good or bad?
that is
Yeah,
not.
I don't really know
ideal.
how necromancy works. I've never used it, so
Do you collectively have a complete bow? No, we are 2 out of 3.
if we collectively had a complete bow, we'd be using said
Oh,
bow
binded.
because you can transmute bow pieces into other bow pieces. I feel like Pup's doing more damage than last time.
I don't know why. Don't know what could have changed.
I would assume better teammates.
Sorry, I'm slow in here. I'm coming.
All good, all
Sit.
good. I might even vol the boss.
I boned.
No. I also voled.
You guys are crazy.
But for voling?
Yeah.
Don't
It's done.
I'm not stunning, I'm not stunning.
Watch this.
I'm watching, I'm
Wait.
watching, I'm watching.
Wait, it didn't work. No! Oh, they weren't close enough. Unlucky. That's
Hate
so
to see it.
tragic.
Legos, we trusted you.
I
It was so
trusted you.
tragic. I don't know how
I
threads
trusted
couldn't hit
you.
them, man. I don't understand threads sometimes. I
Should have
don't know how
harder.
those.
This
guess. I don't know.
guy.
But like, how are those not close enough? It's a chance. There's a chance that I clicked on the wrong one. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ryan, don't sun.
Son?
Ah!
What happened, Big Pup? What happened?
Nothing. I was just chasing the boss.
That was such a yo man ass thing to say. Anguish cry. What's wrong? Nothing.
Oh no. Oh, I forgot to do my. Oops.
Hey, we kind of cooked this pad, holy. Shard.
I love that right when it's time for me to intercept, Yeoman decides to partake in the Great Gillinor run. It's like every time, like literally every time.
I call Yeoman Happy Feet sometimes because he just can't sit still sometimes.
Well, I was watching
Yeah.
Jovan do his Vorkath challenge. It visually pained me how much he just runs around for literally no reason.
Yeah. It's boring to just stand still, man.
Shard.
Oops.
I do that too. Yeah, I do that as well, to be honest. But I don't do it at Sammy. $200K?
Shard.
100K? No.
I'm on the wrong arrows, dude. Well. I will be using full arrows for this pad.
Can I get a Prisma?
I would love to drop you one of my finest prisms.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, we're fine. I keep thinking that we have fewer autos than we do.
Yeah, it's nice that we'll always have 5 on that one because the previous saves is so free.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Ryan, I didn't run this time. Are you proud of me?
I know. Not only am I proud of you, but I'm not about to have a heart attack.
Since I just try to keep things interesting, you know?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. As Pup knows, I'm a world-renowned interceptor.
Yep.
Hey, I've done a pretty good job intercepting you.
Yeah, you have actually. I literally just P1, I sit there, soul split on, living my life, knowing he's got me.
There you go. You're graduating with your master's tomorrow? Congratulations!
Congrats.
Holy, couldn't be me.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should have stayed in school.
Nah.
Stay for the stick. Start.
I will probably need to intercept.
Okay. I got you.
Thank you.
Wow.
We lost the
I
puck.
did not.
Oh no!
Yeah, I divided too late, and I was like 2 gen off. I was like, I was gonna let my Havoc bleed get me to 100, but then it was a tick too late as well.
Fork. B.
Everything was a tick too late.
B and then stick. Watch your
It's
familiars too.
160K, so we're good.
I'll just set up now if that's okay.
Yep.
It's stick last, I think.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill now. Nice. Good little kill.
All right, surely me, surely me.
Any's?
And I'm like so
Maybe on a
dry.
reroll, maybe on a reroll. You know, I'm gonna start using my rerolls too. I think.
I've been
it's
rerolling
fine.
this whole hour, and I'm pretty sure I'm at a 1 in 10 at the start of the hour.
I just lost 5 mil from 12 mil to 6. Pretty big. Yeah, that is actually true. To be fair, yeah,
Bro, I'll
if
get you from the grave.
if I graduated and then streamed for 7 years. Although to be
That
fair,
was
I do have work experience
150
though.
completed Reaper assignments, so I got 83 points for that Reaper.
Because I did work in the games industry, so
Oh, huge.
slash do. So
Feels
I think I'd be
pretty
fine.
good.
But you're right.
I'm
It
a-
would look weird if I graduated 7 years ago or whatever.
I've been up points. I can buy 2 Hydrix now. So
I'm at 1.5, which equals 1. But I want to feel better.
I bought 2 Hydrix today, because I'm feeling bulk today, so.
Oh,
I
I
have-
Abundance of Life. Oh well.
Almost 600 Reaper points.
okay, yeah. So we could probably, because we need 2 more EOFs and then probably 1 thing of dust, and then we're probably good, right?
Yeah. I think we have enough stuff, to be honest.
Wait, what are the EOS? One for Ryan, one for your man.
I mean, I
Yeah,
honestly don't need one.
I kind of need one for my bulk, but.
You need one, yeah, definitely.
Do you need
Yeah.
another one, pup, or do you have enough?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So
I
you
also
have
don't
3
need
now?
one.
I have 3. Don't think
Okay.
I'll ever need any more.
I'm like,
Claws.
Claws, Easy K, and then an AoE one.
Yeah, perfect.
one more would be good for me, but it's not like important.
I mean, we might as well.
I mean, if Legos opens his caskets, we should have an EOF right there.
Yeah. So we only need another 100 ports, then we're done.
Yeah, I've got like 30 or 35-ish in my bank that I did today.
I should have like 20 forts in my caskets.
I love Divert. So useful. So when it
So good. It's so good.
dodges,
Oh.
it is. Honestly, it's actually nuts.
Good ability.
Surely I don't die from this.
You're fine. I believe.
Did you abort?
No, I didn't have Reflector Res, so I was like, I'll disrupt it, but just to be safe, I'll Vit Pot, and it hit me a 77.
Oh. I love how random the damage is here. Like, you literally
Yeah.
have no idea.
I don't think anybody fully understands that spec.
There should be like a thing where it's like you see, it's like your screen starts like changing color based on how big the hit's gonna be or something.
All right, surely this time I got it. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Why a boss like Zami has no min hit like a regular Nex? Wait, what? No min hit? Huh? I'm a little confuddled.
Tickle, tickle, careful, careful. Oh my gosh! I saw Yeoman Dark Mode. It was like 20k off.
No,
Yeah,
every time
I may
someone
have
says
dark mode,
slow,
like 2 weeks early.
there's like
We say slow. Yeoman says dark bow.
No, there's a distinct Saren Godbow sound. Like it makes a sound effect, and I swear every time someone says
Every time we say
slow, I
slow,
hear the Saren Godbow sound.
I'm just trying to keep you guys on your toes, man.
I'm a little behind here. I'll have to pump and dump.
I'm dumping.
Oh, it's okay. I got to relent with ball and.
I'm pranking. So. On stream. Well, on Ryan's stream, not on my stream.
No, on everyone's stream except for yours. I was trying to not... Chat, I'm muted right now. I was trying to not sept Yeoman until the last second because I wanted him to freak out. I swear he's not even paying attention. He didn't even react. All right, we'll try. I'll try it with Legos next time. $400K, $300K, $200K.
Please, sir, could I have a prism?
I would love to give you a prism. Careful, almost time, go. Okay, one would argue Zami is not perfectly placed, but it's probably fine. Protector's still alive, by the way. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
I believe the storm sirens are going off, so.
Oh no.
Storm sirens?
Yeah.
This guy's got sirens for his storm. Oh, we need DBS, by the way.
That's what it sounds
Wait,
like anyway.
You actually have you live in a place where you have storm sirens?
Yeah.
Oh. That's definitely not a thing where I'm from.
I'm accepted. Okay.
Alright, big Ryan got you.
Alright, Pup next.
Yeah, man, thinking twice about visiting.
The siren sounds exactly like the bird.
Oh. No, the bird left me alone this morning for the first time. I was very happy.
Somebody's hellhound is getting tickled.
Oh, that's mine. It's almost dead.
I'm assuming you're on Prism Spellbook?
Nope.
There.
We're gonna get a melee.
Oh no!
I definitely hit the mins. I hit. Okay. No, Mark, the bird and I are not becoming friends. Just left me alone this morning. Must have forgot to pester me.
Oh god. We're doing this one again? Okay. Just cuz.
Yeah, we probably should do the other one. We've been just doing that one consistently, so I just go to it. Don't worry, guys. I got the rune.
We knew you did. Oh!
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sad. I'm gonna die here.
Oops.
May have rotted.
Yeah,
That was
I
juicy.
did too. I need to amort here ASAP. Stick.
Stick.
How high is it?
It's
30.
140k.
Stick,
B.
stick B.
I don't know which one you
star.
normally do.
Star.
Okay, that's
There's
first
stick.
kill.
There's
I'm
stick
scared
2.
to tickle it too much.
It's okay. There's B. I'm currently rotted. What was last?
Star.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna zerk now. You can just
Yeah,
kind of
let's kill
send
the
it.
star. Yeah, let's go.
You can just kill it.
Oh my god, I didn't die.
Kill it.
Oh! I
Good
lived!
Huge.
Rotting to the bomb is so scary. It's like build to amort while spamming food
Yep.
to reset the bleed. Whew.
Man, still no drop.
6.7 mil. Yikes.
I forgot to Devo, so the melee hit got me to like no HP, and then the bomb almost killed me.
Even that one was kind of spooky. I think it was kind
There's
of
probably enough time on Aura, but I'm probably gonna call it there because it looks like there's a major storm rolling in, so I'm gonna go.
Yep. Understandable.
That's super reasonable.
The storm is supposed to blow through quickly. I should be around later, but unless I blow away, we'll see. I don't know. We'll find out. But I'll be back later. See you guys.
All right, bye.
See ya. Right, are you continuing streaming?
Yeah, for a bit.
Would you like a raid?
I'm open to a raid. I'm not gonna say no to a raid. You know.
Okay. I
Do
might
you
raid
think
you then.
if Legos gets blown away, that he's gonna visit the Wicked Witch of the West?
Right.
You might do.
Does someone have a few brew flasks, by the way? It doesn't need to be like a ton.
Yeah, how many is a few?
I hate that you have to ask them how many
If you give me, could you spare 30?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel about 31? I'm just gonna ask every number until he says no.
yeah,
at
man,
some
how many
point.
did you have?
I don't know.
How do we feel about 32? 30 was too low of a first offer. Well, no, you put in 29 in. See, here's the problem, right? If I ask for too high a number, I know Yeoman, he's gonna walk. He's gonna leave the negotiating table.
He's gonna walk.
He's gonna walk. You gotta be really careful in these negotiations.
He's gonna walk. Gotta be careful.
You do.
Actually, I don't think I need that. Need this. I don't know if I need anything else. Bring a little bit more food. I don't think I need food for this though. I think it's here. Okay, these are the ones I need to kill.
Holy moly! Thank you, Pup, for the raid. I appreciate it.
I did not bring enough prayer though.
That is
Ryan, did you mute
super
just to
kind
thank
of
me
you.
for the raid?
Yeah, I did, because I didn't want to thank you for the raid on Yo Man's stream too, because that felt disrespectful. I don't know why.
I would have been fine with it.
I don't know. It's a me thing.
I see.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
thank you for the
I
raid.
still don't know all the
Thanks, I
unwritten
appreciate
Twitch
it.
rules.
I think most of them are just Ryan being Canadian.
Oh man.
There are actually some unwritten Twitch rules that are like,
Yeah,
No,
there are
like,
some. Yeah,
I was
there are.
hearing you talk about some the other day, and like some of them, like I didn't actually know, but like I
What,
guess
like
some of
what
them make-
ones? I don't know
Well,
them.
it's just like when somebody in Twitch chat asks if you're streaming later, and you're not supposed to ever say
Oh,
you're
yeah,
streaming
no.
later. I didn't
no.
know that, but then again, like I've never been asked that question, not in like one of our.
I'll normally
streams
just
on
say
Group
no,
Iron Man.
even if I am,
Okay, fair enough.
there
because I
aren't
don't want to
that
ignore
many.
the question.
Yeah, no. I see. I just like I think because of like our group Iron Man, people like, you know, it's probably maybe not frowned upon.
Oh
because
no,
we're
it doesn't
all the
matter
same
in our
group.
group Iron Man at
It's
all.
a little bit
yeah,
different
like-
with the group I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah. No, like I mean, I've never been asked that question, not in one of our streams, but like it was just something that I never actually thought of before. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I probably would answer honestly, and but I understand that you should probably not. And just say I don't know or probably or no or yeah.
Yeah, so the origin of it is kind of insane, but people used to go into bigger channels and then they'd basically have their friends tag them and be like, hey, like, huge fan, when are you streaming later? And then reply, and it was basically as a ploy to advertise that you're a streamer in a bigger streamer's
Oh my
chat.
gosh.
So
Big brain though.
that's like the origin story of it. Yeah, there are a few. I mean, some people have different views on them. I don't mind this one as much, but I would never personally use any of my emotes in someone else's chat.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because it would be
I
seen
use
as like
the Yofro all the time.
it'd be seen as like
I've-
advertising my stream in someone
Yes.
else's chat
So
to be like, hey, I'm
I
a
will
streamer.
happily use emotes in someone else's chat, but I've seen that before. Yes.
So for me,
That
I
seems
always use
crazy to
I
me.
will always use other streamers' emotes if I'm in someone else's chat. So I'll use like a
Really?
cash emote or a Yoman emote or a pup emote, but I'll never use one of my own. Yeah, that's one of the like.
Oh, I
Unwritten
love
Twitch
like
rules.
doing like the water flip emotes.
Yeah, I mean, once
mean,
again,
some-
like different
yeah.
people do or and don't care about it.
Yeah.
Like it's that's one that happens more. Like I don't care when people use their emotes in my chat. Like I don't mind at all.
Okay. Well, no. Okay. So yeah.
Obviously, none of these apply to the group Iron Man because we're literally all streamers and we're all doing the JM to work together.
Yeah. The whole point of it was that we were all streamers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
boys,
had
I'm
no
gonna head
idea
off.
that was a thing either.
Bye, pup. Take
Have
care.
a good rest of
Keep
this
up.
week.
Thank you.
I'll probably be around later. Just gotta go fill up my big tummy.
I'm streaking.
I'll see ya.
Bye.
Oops.
I'm trying to think of if there are any other unwritten Twitch rules that are like interesting.
Like using Yofro in all chats. Well, okay. I mean, but you guys. I guess that's different, right? I guess it's the. It's not your own emote, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
It depends whose chat it is too, because like, and it depends on the format as well. Because like, some people will be like, come in and be like, hi, and then they'll use like 7 of the remotes, and it's like, okay, like they're
Oh, I
the
sometimes,
way that
like-
you do
like,
it
if
is
I go, like-
different.
I don't know. I used to go and like back when I used to like end stream around the time that Chivalric was streaming. I would sometimes just pop in his chat and pop like 3 to 5 water jug flip emotes, and he didn't seem to mind, so I just assumed it was fine.
Yeah, it all depends on the person too. Like some people do care, some people don't care. I know some people that ban people. You get a perma ban if you do if anyone comes in and does any of it, which I think is, by the way, like really too far.
Yeah, that seems crazy to me because I wouldn't care
yeah.
if anybody used one of their own emotes in my chat.
It's just like ultra competitive, right? Some people view every streamer as competition, which is kind of insane because
Really?
like you could grow together if you just work with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, that does seem insane to me. I don't
But
know.
yeah, so
I'm just
for
here to
some
vibe,
people,
you
it's
know?
like crazy.
No CPK. It wasn't always when I was raiding. Like in the wee hours of the night. Like I wouldn't raid the same person every single night, right? Like I'd usually switch it up if no one from Locked In was streaming. But like after stream, I'd raid somebody else, and then I'd go and hop in his chat later on, and talk for a little bit. But that's how I'd always like say what's up. But yeah, I guess raiding's a different thing. But
Imagine raiding the same people often.
yeah, I definitely raid some people more than others.
Oh, I'm exactly the same. I'm kidding because I think I've raided everyone in Locked In like 50 times.
Yeah, I usually do the is someone from Locked In streaming. If not, then I'll hit up usually who I'm following, unless I recently raided one of them or everybody that was online, and then I'll check
Raid
the directory.
Joe. Wait, who's Joe? Do you know a Joe?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
I think someone in your chat knows him.
Is it Joe Mama?
No.
Oh.
No, surely not. Okay, it might be. It might have been. It's Joe Toys? Like tortoise, but what?
Right.
I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, these guys. So I'm going for the gloves of, what are they called? Tracking gloves, so that if we get a stalker's ring, I can rip that.
Oh, that's what you're doing right
Team
now?
Captain. Yeah. But well, I mostly have the Ushabi, so if I get one, I can just AFK it in Personal Slayer Dungeon. But
Oh. I don't think I've ever killed an automaton creature in my life. Like, very genuinely.
really,
Yeah, I don't know why. They always kind of scared me. Because they used to be really dangerous pre-OC. Ooh!
yes, yeah, definitely.
I
They
just hit
can
the
get spooky.
100 kill streak mark.
Oh, Garats.
I have 242 mil in the chest. And no uniques. I wonder what my first unique's gonna be. I'm gonna start using Majorat. I'm getting tickled a bit.
Are you been on Manny?
I was before Zami, but I had leftover time on Aura from Zami, so I tried Maj, and it was so much nicer.
Yeah,
It feels like the Enrage just dropped 300.
I don't know what I want. I don't know what.
Hi,
I
Big Boy
should
Shark, what's
use
good?
here.
What kind of deal would it be for you to sign? What kind of deal would it take for you to sign an exclusive deal with OF? Same content you produce now, just migrating to their platform. Oh, man. I mean, okay.
What?
So, I have turned down fairly large sums to move elsewhere. Just because, like, I really... Like, I've said before that I would do this for free, and I would. And the thing I love about streaming is my community, right? The community that we have here on Twitch. So... I'm sure there is a number. I think everyone has a number, but I can't even fathom what number it would be. It would be more than, like, if you gave me whatever I make on Twitch 5x in a year up front, I still probably wouldn't do it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know. It would take a lot for me personally, just because, yeah, I really, I don't know. I take a lot of pride in the fact that I've built a community here for 12 years, and I think that's something that almost no one has ever done before.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I wouldn't be very quick to give that up. I know like some people go to Twitch and they're streaming on Twitch specifically so that they can leverage an offer with guaranteed pay at a different platform. And like people do that and that's reasonable, but I'm kind of the opposite of that. I've been on Twitch forever and I have no interest in leaving.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's loyalty. Oh no. Oh no!
Killing a decent amount of these per hour. This probably actually isn't even gonna take that long.
I
mean,
almost just
maybe I
died.
don't even. Oh no.
But everything's fine. Sorry.
No, I was just like, I was planning on maybe just AFKing these in Personal Slayer dungeon, but like, I'm getting with ECB spec and AoE, like I'm killing a lot more per hour than I would in Personal
a
Slayer
POD.
dungeons. Might just do them here. Like an ECB corruption shot kind of goes hard.
You know how much it would take for you because you've denied a large number before? Well, I
Doesn't feel
don't because I
dangerous
denied
because,
it,
like,
right?
You can range them like far away, so.
It's one where like, yeah. I've definitely been offered in the ballpark of what I make in a year upfront guaranteed to switch platforms. And that was like, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even consider it. So I don't know what the number is. I just know it's more than that. I don't know. It seems kind of stupid because, like, you know, some people might look at this and be like, why? It's not a big deal, but what we've managed to do here is a big deal to me, and it means a lot to me. Even though I'm a guy and guys aren't allowed to have feelings. Sorry, forgot. That's the other unwritten Twitch rule. I also know too, like, the RuneScape community in particular is more aversive to change than a lot of other places. And like, I know for a fact that half of the people watching right now and part of the community right now wouldn't follow me somewhere else. If I felt like everyone would follow me somewhere else and they offered a better viewer experience, then, you know, that'd be a different story, but that is an all-time cope. What about the 100 mil kick deal? Okay, yeah, we're taking an 100 mil kick deal, for sure. Ooh. Wait. So now I have an... Oh, it's an 100 kill streak. Cool. Congrats on the one book? Nah, better not be. We're gonna get something, but it's not gonna be one book. Wazzy and Omid are still here, so I'm here too. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting though, because competition is good for everyone. Like, it is actually good if the streaming space is competitive on platforms, because it forces platforms to actually improve and improve the experience for the people streaming and the people watching. But yeah, I am very loyal to Twitch. It would take a lot. I think, not that I'm planning on doing anything platformy wise, but the one thing that
Ryan, I didn't realize that we were that the shared chats thing broke. So.
Oh, you're good.
My bad.
No, don't worry. The one thing that I would consider is like, maybe I look at multi-streaming to YouTube at some point. I don't think I would at any point, but I could. That to me is not a huge jump. So we're killing the dudes were they dying better in the dungeon?
Sorry, for the automatons?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just like in the dungeon you could like put like 2 and just AFK them, right?
Oh,
Whereas
so
what
that's
I'm
actually
doing is
better.
definitely not AFK.
Wait, do they like blast? Do they go hard?
No, I mean not really. It's just like you don't want to be MD to them, right? Because then you will get blasted.
Oh yeah, because I've got specs. Yep.
I don't know if there's a place that you could safely aggro pot them. Maybe.
What if they don't spec in POD though? Because I know a lot of mobs don't.
I think they used to not, but I think that got fixed. When the Calg, when the Calg one happened, because Calgs used to not spec in Personal Slayer Dungeon. But I think that got fixed. I think automatons got fixed at the same time, but or maybe the fix that came out at the same time was it used to when you had the Yushabi and you put it in Personal Slayer Dungeon, it would randomly spawn which one. It wasn't like you couldn't like purposely spawn like the one that you needed gloves left. So like I AFK'd them until I had 2 of 3, and then I went and just camped in here, the last one I needed.
Got it. Do a spin for a core? Maybe I have to. Hi Lix, how are you doing? Welcome.
But yeah, I think now you can force the one that you want.
I feel like this is gonna be minions.
In your Personal Slayer Dungeon, just by gathering the correct Yushabi, I think.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh wait, it's DXP! Wait, I should be DXPing!
Get to Dwarf Traders, quick!
Yeah, quick!
Alright chat, I'm just throwing my air conditioning on because I guarantee you someone has come home and turned it off because the rest of the house is cool. The problem is my room is not cool. I'm in the inferno right now. So we're gonna do that really quick. And then I'll be right back. And then we're gonna keep going. That's also why I'm at Glacier. To cool off. What is this clip? What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the cat displacement. This was actually sick that I hit this. Got it. Yeah, that was actually sick. Okay. That was a really good one, actually. One of the best I've ever done, for sure. All right, I'll be back. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I walk in my room and it is literally a blast of heat. It's like 8 degrees warmer in my room. All right, let's go. Do I think Dwarf Traders will be nerfed? I think for stuff like that, it's always good to like look at the past. And I think if you look at past things, I can very confidently say that it will be nerfed somewhere between 1 minute from now and 10 years from now. That's sort of like the expected timeline. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's always hard to say, right? Because, like, they deal less damage than they should, but if they deal way more damage, the method just gets killed, and then the new perk literally does nothing. Because anywhere that it works, anywhere that it would actually help at, you take so much damage that you die in 8 seconds anyway. So it doesn't actually make it better. I mean, it's probably like anything, right? Where it's just a balancing question. There's probably a way to balance it, though. Where it's like, slightly less disproportionately busted, but also it's still feasible as a method. To me, that would be like the sweet spot. Oh, that was fast. Are those the ones you need?
Yeah, it was very fast. Yeah, yeah, you can guarantee the one, right? Like I'm only killing the ones that you range for those ranging gloves.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. That
You flew through that.
actually, what's my KC? I can probably check. Slayer creature kills. 254, easy game.
That's probably like
Quarter of
on
the
drop
drop
rate.
rate.
Oh, it's a quarter of the drop rate? Oh no.
Yeah, they're like 1 and 1K.
Holy.
Oh, and I wasn't even using tier 3 luck, which gives it a slightly better drop rate. Well,
Don't even need it. You make your own luck.
we take that. All right, I'm happy with that. I got it before I even got a soul.
Easy.
Okay. Yeah, that was quite easy.
Is Careless best in slot of the gate?
gosh.
Yes, it
Super
should be. With Honed. Honed Careless should be best in the slot, but Explosive
Put this
doesn't
hard
work.
Clue in for Pup. I'm sure he would love that.
Drop's pretty much worthless for mains. I think it's fair to be high XP, considering they're higher XP to them. Yeah. I think so too. Did I win? Dude, I'm waiting for a unique of some kind. I actually think we're below drop rate to hit a unique. Let's go get one. Getting cheese not bad. I can't trust having Timberlake everywhere. Yup. I know so many people that like always have luck on at all times because it's too scary otherwise. There's like, I mean, it's like genuine FOMO. That's actually a really good one. Like, to me, something like that that's FOMO based is a really fun reward space because anyone camping a luck ring, like in general, it's well established and known that it's not actually good, but it's just like an army of people that wouldn't be able to forgive themselves if they missed out on a hero item. That's really funny to me. I mean, I still remember on my hard crown, man, I did a stream where someone was asking me about why I didn't bring a luck ring, and I said, well, luck rings don't work in elite dungeons. I was doing my ED1 grind. And then I checked my elite dungeon chest after that hour, and there was a cheese tombata in my chest. So I literally missed an HSR roll from like a trash mob. That was pretty crazy. That's the only time I've missed an HSR. So you're not counting the Zami slivers. So we have to do like a head count, but I actually think we have most of the slivers already. I would guess that we do. Because, not to like name any names or throw anyone under a bus or anything, but someone in the group whose name is Pup did an absolute ton of bug abuse at the at Cerberus before the Cerberus nerf. Like just an insane amount. Like it was basically like an ethics committee be darned. You know, I think as a group we actually have like a good amount of slivers. I know at least for my Inquisitor staff, we just instantly made the thing. So that makes me feel like we're probably fine. Was the GIM early bird bonus? Yeah, I literally got a task and then I procrastinated, and then I didn't actually do it, and then I lost. I mean, part of it was also that I didn't want to early bird bonus myself because I knew if I did, people would be really, really like angry. That was definitely part of it. Like, I think there are a lot of points where, like, one could feel like you can tell that something's going to be nerfed. And everyone knows the meta is to abuse it as much as possible, but In the past, when I've done it, it's just been like a shitstorm for me that I haven't felt like dealing with. So a lot of the time these days I don't. Did I win? 45 mil. Bro, this boss is crazy. What drops to the group we got for Grimoire? We got Vestment Top. Exclamation point. I think it's exclamation point Vest Top. I think. Should be a command. But yeah, I got a Vestment Top. Zammy 2Ks have been going very well. Zammy Top, thank you, Mr. Skeletal. Appreciate it. Was that 45 mil in one drop? No, I think it was like 15 mil in one drop. Which is still a lot, but... Yeah, no. Not 45 mil in one drop. Fortunately for the economy. Ooh, this is kind of scary. That sounds terrible for the economy. Well, it's okay. Remember that whataboutism is allowed. So instead of saying this is bad for the economy, I'm going to say, what about double XP? And that absolves me from all blame. That's how it works. No, I mean, there are actually like a number of bosses that are terrible for the economy, as there are a number of things that aren't boss related that are terrible for the economy. The main point of the video I made wasn't like, don't you dare nerf PVMing. It was more like, you can make these nerfs feel a lot more fair to the player if you don't just target player power and also target all the other things. Would you say you like women? Like in general? I'm sorry, you're not being nearly specific enough. I'm like very confused by the question. Not if her name's Zanuck. I'll tell you that right up front. If you like women, then name all women. That reminds me of the Name 100 Women challenge, where all of a sudden you had streamers like, by like 7, were rattling off like Amelia Earhart. That was so funny. The content coming off that was unreal. Actual good one. Now, as far as women go, I like my wife. She's cool. She's actually a bit of an animal. She's working a 12-hour shift, and then immediately after a 12-hour shift, I believe she's driving to her cabin, which is like 4 hours away. That's crazy to me. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't even make a plan that ambitious. She's built a little different. Did I win? In 3. In 2. In 1. Nope. Here's my gate grind on JM. Boss doesn't feel... That boss doesn't feel terrible for the economy. Well, here's the thing, though. That boss is terrible for the mental, right? That's also a problem. Your wife is nuts? No events? She's built a little different. Did you just call your wife an animal? Yeah, like in an endearing way. Like she's a beast. It's a good thing. That is like a high praise compliment. That's one of the nicest things I could say about a person. I wasn't one of the unlockers that went 2K dry at the gate. Yeah, dude. The gate is just... It's so easy to go so dry. It hurts. I'll tell you right now, I was not happy about the Gate of Validness drop rates. I mean, to be fair, in general, I'm generally on the team of like, the game already demands a lot of the player's time. I think things in general could be easier. But I also do get the impression that a lot of things are balanced to basically be right on the line, right? Let's make this grind as long as possible, but without like giving people the worst experience of all time. It's like it's very optimized. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like it is. Oh my god! I didn't have res! Wait, I'm actually so lucky? Whew. Oh. My grandkids are gonna feel that. Ice Telos just blasted me. Oh no, that's kind of bad. One unique every 6 hours on average feels a little much brain intensive. So here was my problem with the gate, is it shouldn't really be considered one unique every 6 hours. And the reason I say that is, it is a mid-level boss. You can do that boss with like 60 mining and 60 divination. So it kind of feels like, most mid-level bosses have mid-level drop rates. Think like Hellwar. The Gate of Validness is like Hellwar to me. It should be like Hellwar. You know, it should be a drop. It should be a drop every 6 hours for someone at those stats doing slow casual kills. For someone getting fast kills, the gate should be a drop every 3 hours, in my opinion, instead of every 6. SMH doesn't like being called Unk, but brings up his grandkids. Well, I don't have kids or grandkids yet, but I just, you know, I see the future. Doing some testing on the new update. Feels like Polish 4, Tinker 4 work with the new runecrafting update. What do you think? I mean, polishing definitely does. Tinker. What is Tinker meant to do? I doubt Tinker works for runecrafting. And the reason I say that is it would have been in the news post if it was updated, I would imagine. Did I win? Nope. 51 mil? Holy. Why do you have Darkness? Because Temporal Anomaly is better as a magic user. Small wreck at 86 arc? Yeah. Like, there are wrecks for it, but it's not... Like, to me, the gate is not the pinnacle of endgame. Like, you think about it this way, right? Like, Hellwar, Godwar's 2 bosses all have stats in the 80 rex, right? So it kind of, yeah. It feels like that kind of boss, but if that kind of boss had soul lock drop rates. Is that right? Do higher quality work if you soul test it gives 25% XP bonus? It's supposed to. Really? Interesting. You should, if you've got, like, good proof of that, like, you're confident, you should alert the Wikians. They would probably love to hear from you. Sal. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Porphy. That's very kind. There we go. Thank you, Sahel. I appreciate it. Curious because maybe it was overlooked. Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, anything can happen though, to be fair. Just remember that one random Monday, the reprisal ability got deleted. It just got yeeted from the game, so... yeah, anything is possible. Unique stat effect on kills? Like Divine Offhand should have sped up siphoning. Compare should improve mining crit chance. Oh, like specifically at the gate. Ooh. That's such an interesting one because I'm not sure if I love it or I hate it. The thing that I don't like about it is not that like the game is designed around Iron Man, obviously, but feeling like the best way to make money or get competitive kills at the gate is like you need to have completed the gate to get the best kills at it. Like, I'm not sure about that. To me, I think the game already kind of steers pretty far that way because like the better pickaxe you have, the better everything you have. I think I would almost rather, not the opposite, but I'd rather it was fast from the get-go and then even faster if you're good, not like specifically faster if you're really good. That's just me, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that Reprisal used to require the orb set. You know, it's kind of funny, though, because Reprisal is, like, a pretty bad ability. Well, was a pretty bad ability, but it's actually a lot better now. Like, I think if Reprisal came out now, it would be completely fine that it required an orb set. And that's very interesting to think about. Oh, I'm critting a lot. Oh, yeah. We're going Omni, double Omni, Wanda Spec. Nicely done. Not me casting Magma Tempest on my Sunshine for some reason. All right, did I win? Nope. What, the old Grimoire? Oh my god. I forgot about that. I still kind of think buffing the Grimoire in the way that it was buffed. It was probably buffed more than it needed to be, but you know, it's all good. Croesus Hammer does nothing at gate. Wait, does it not, Marvel? I thought it did. Does it only work for Core Wars? Yep, overhead AOD prayers. That's a good one. I mean, old Fasoa that used to do like 1,000,000 damage anytime you had grouped mobs. Those days were pretty spicy. I remember when Fasoa came out. I did what I believe was one of the first ever Solak solos, because this is before Solak had a solo mode. By just dropping a dummy under Solak. And then every time I got a Fasoa proc, it recursive crit itself. So I think I just onslaughted. And then every time onslaught crit, because it was guaranteed crits, I would get 2 Fasoa crits. It would then crit themselves. And then it just like insta-died. Yeah, I thought that Tegas worked at the gate in terms of the crit chance. I thought it was best in slot. I was definitely using it there the other day. Unless you mean like it has multiple effects and some of the effects don't work. That's probably what it is. Should leave Fasoa alone? It's fine as is. Yeah. I think it's okay that it gets something, as long as the something it gets, like... I wouldn't want it to change the functionality of the weapon, because this weapon has been through enough. And then I would also probably want it to, like... Like, if you want to add, like, an encouragement for, like, camping it or whatever, like, I think that's fine. But I don't think it should be, like, game-changing. I don't know why I omnied that, but it's fine. Good night. I should Deado here. I'd love it if we had a way to guarantee 4-8 rocks without Garg Scrolls. Yeah, me too. I was hoping the new perk would get me there, but it didn't. It got me very close. But it wasn't every single time. Oh no, I did no damage. Surely I just like bleed twice. And it dies. Very nice. What do you got, free boss? Oh no! I thought that was a core. I don't know why I thought that was a core, but that's fine. I'm definitely risking that. Like we don't need another one book. No, I'm risking it. No. I don't. You're booked up? Okay, no. Not like that. Look how many books we already have. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'd rather just streak that. Can you get Wahoo? Yeah, we can have Wahoo. Done. Easy. You're welcome. How expensive that book? I'm assuming it's like 50 mil maybe at most. All right, let's go. That's the wrong boss. Donate the spare books to the Grand Library. Okay, I have a hot take about the Grand Library. The vibes in there are absolutely terrible. I genuinely would not want to read there. I wouldn't want to spend any time in there. Hi, Doge. Thank you for the GL. Let's go. It's too bright. I think the contrast in there is too high. I think that's my problem with the Grand Library. It doesn't have like the soft lighting that you'd want in a library where you'd actually read. It's got like moody lighting. No one's trying to read in dramatic lighting. I'm sorry. That's just... Nobody wants that. Scripture is so nice for Arc. The Scripture of Validness is one of the most goated things in the entire game. It is so strong for all forms of skilling. Is it good at the Gate of Validness? I'm assuming it is, probably. Yeah, that's one that, like... you could probably see yourself using. There we go. Get the Fasoa off before the minions spawn, please. Actually, maybe it's not going to be minions. Maybe I'll get something else. That'd be good. Got one drop every 16 hours a game before I got a Dowser. It was miserable. Yeah, that's insane. Like, to me, that's just so... Like, then again, that's not necessarily a drop rate issue as much as, like, a bad luck mitigation issue. But, yeah, that's no fun. I'm sorry that you went through that, genuinely. My rotation there is 2 set in stone for it. I mean, it reminds me of Lego Senio Man. I think they duoed all of their gate kills behind the rock barrier thing with a specific setup where you can get, like, double ores. I can't remember how they did it, but there's apparently a way to get kills that are almost as fast as the fast zone in the chill zone. Oh, that was kind of bad. Oh. That's fine. Noise. Scripture of Relentless plus Brawler switching is 27k experience. Wait, in which skill? Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? Kill the boss. Get the drop. Nope. I like that we got a drop though. That's nice. It's the LeBron book. Wait, why is the book named after the general manager of the Los Angeles Lakers? That doesn't make any sense. Kind of weird. Someone should look into that. Gate can always be worse. What is this? Oh, Marvel, did you find it? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. See this? Yep. I would quit. I'm done. I would have quit. I mean, I honestly, I did 200 gate kills and I quit. And then I just got lucky because Legos finished it. What a group Iron Man moment. That's kind of the whole point of a group Iron Man, though. Speaking of group Iron Man, I hope Legos' house doesn't blow away. That'd be like a bit of an L. Only 101 herb on the jam so far. Do you see what my herb level is on the jam? 81. Then again, it's kind of Pup's fault. Pup became the herbologist and he just cranked. Get 370, got Dowser, but no scriptures, 2 runic attuners and prayer. Yeah, we don't have the prayer yet. We have a bunch of divine rage codices, but it's not worth using until you get the prayer, I don't think. So I think Pup was hoping to be able to use the new prayer for some speeds. But it doesn't do anything until you get the stuff for it. I love Glacier, man. It's just such a, like, no pun intended. Like, it's such a chill boss. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just... like, not in, like, a stupid punny way. I just love... it's so satisfying. Like, all the, like, slow prayer flicking and all of the, like... yeah. Anyway, love this boss. Do we have access to Legos' account in case he gets yeeted? Nope. Fortunately, though, if he leaves us, at least he's close to bested slot, you know? Easy to finish. Prayer is my first gate drop. Allowed me to do Vires without Vampire, which is massive. Oh yeah, because it's a heal. That's actually true. I never even considered that. It would actually be good. For like the level it's supposed to be. That's funny. Classic me not thinking about the mid-level application. I wonder what Mr. Melee is up to. Surely he's not doing more Dagonoth Kings. Dude, I feel so bad for him. Like, he's been totally fine doing it. Like, he's not complaining about it at all. But doing 600 DKs... Not AFK, like manually is crazy. Did I win? Nope. Oh, it's almost to the right spot too. One down from there. That's normal down there. Wait, what's normal down there? Oh, the storms. Yeah. No, he's in like Tornado Alley. He's in I did my entire DK's log rings, not AFK. It's not that bad. Interesting. Yeah. I'm just like... I'm not a fan of the balancing of it. I think that's something that makes me not like it, is from the get-go, that's one, like, this doesn't happen very often for me, but that's one RuneScape grind that just, like, kind of felt a little, like, unfair. I want to say unfair, like, that's the wrong word, but... Killing a low-level boss 2,000 times to get a best-in-slot ring... I just don't like it. I also do know that that's the point of it, is... It needed to be miserable so that no one in their right mind would do it. Unless you're like at a point where it's really good money. Yeah, see, I've never had to do it because, I mean, I did it on stable client, but I never had to do it on tall and manly because tall and manly would always wear a ring of life or a ring of death as a hardcore. And that was actually really nice, but I think once I go for combat achievements, which is going to happen on the hardcore, I probably actually need to go and, I'm going to have to do it. Families in Oklahoma, live in Texas, trainers are scary, it's rare they harm people. Everyone's pretty prepped for it, yeah. I mean, it reminds me a little bit of snow where I am, where I always hear stories about like this American city that's getting a snowfall of like 2 feet and the whole city is going to be shut down for weeks. And it's like this whole full-blown disaster. And then for us, we get a full meter of snow and literally nothing. Nothing changes, nothing happens. There's infrastructure for it. All the houses are built for it. Like nothing, there's zero bad outcome. Other than like maybe a funny YouTube video of like a bus sliding down a hill. And sometimes people ice skating to school because the roads are so slippery. So yeah, one of those things. But meanwhile, if we got a massive tornado, it would be really, really bad because I don't think our houses are built for it. That was actually a sick way to clear. Holy. Go me. Texas shuts down if they get an inch of snow? Yeah, makes sense. They're not prepped for it. You have 2 hours of charge left? Don't want you to die? I should be all good. Thank you, though. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, this is a bad boss to run out of divine charges at. You're not wrong. The entirety of the UK dies once it hits 23. I mean, see, that's one where there's actually a completely valid reason for it, which is that the UK mind cannot fathom that in North America, we literally build our houses out of paper and cardboard. That is like an unfathomable idea to the UK mind. Hi, Luca. Thank you so much for the raid. What have you been up to? And did you win? Those are my 2 questions. Wait. I think I meant to have questions 3, aren't I? What could the 3rd question be? I don't know. I only had 2. Shoot. What's the 3rd question? All right, chat. Someone come up with a question for Luca. We need questions 3. Did you have fun? Okay, that's a reasonable question. Finally got 5, 10.08. Sammy was so hard. Oh, so you got your GM time. Yeah, that is an insane kill time. Yeah, I mean, once again, like, power creep, I'm sure will take care of that at some point. But yeah, right now, it has to be the hardest time. Just ridiculous, man. Huge grats. Having a lot of fun and been improving massively. Huge. I'm glad to hear it. That's kind of what we want. Yeah, we are working on our style locked group Iron Man, and kind of out of nowhere, I didn't feel like we were anywhere close, and then all of a sudden, like in a month and a half, we went from like, oh, we can finally start PVMing to we are almost at full best in slot. We are 8.3 upgrades from full best in slot. Did you say the AOD timer is harder than the Zammy timer? I mean, I think the AOD timer is... The only hard thing about the AOD timer is that it requires a number of different people to do the rot. Which is hard, don't get me wrong. But I think most people, or almost everyone, would say Zammy timer is way harder because it requires fewer people, but those people need to be better than AOD, where it's a really, really short boss fight. Short boss fights are always like stand in one place and do the rot. And then a longer boss fight like Zammy is like there's a lot more improvisation and there's a lot more... It's more of a steer. Any cores? Oh! Okay, not a core, but we got 24 Nihilus in the chest. Okay. That's a fun drop. I'm sure, like, between the group we have more than enough Nihilus, but I'll take it. Keep it moving. I'm gonna ask, do you know if there's a decent iron flowchart for upgrades? It's basically just necromancy. Like, if you're trying to progress quickly, just play through necromancy in the order that it is intended to be played through, and you'll get a good order. I'm kind of excited for when the Jam Series ends because I know what's coming after. Ooh. What 2 items did we get today? We got a Vestment Top and a Grimoire. So we're now completely done with Solak, which I am really, really pleased about. Because Solak is one of the boss fights that I was like... I don't want to say dreading doing, but it's not my favorite boss these days. I just don't like the current meta. So I was actually really happy to get Spoon there, especially because now that we're at 1K for Zammy, Zammy is so much fun. Yeah, so we're 1 bulk piece and 1 investment piece from being done Zammy. That is the current situation. Do you think I should do like a reprisal combo here? I guess I'll do it. I never know if it's like even that good. I think it is though. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Pup's gonna get the Arch Glacier log complete without actually going? Could happen. Pup's done crazier things. If anyone could do it. But yeah, it is crazy to think like how rare a Langsword really is. And the idea that you need 2 of them? Holy moly. When's the next video? I'm feeling deprived. Uh-oh. So the good news is I am reviewing 2 videos tonight that I think both are either completely done or almost done. The plan will be for one of them to come out this weekend and one of them to come out next weekend. Both are like hour-long movie style bangers. So yeah, should be 2 good ones coming. Oh, is there a post by Montezana? Wait, what did Azana post? And can I read it? Is it in Discord? I'll take a look right after this kill. I can be the information bearer for a little bit. Did I win? Ooh. Wow. 30 onyxes in my chest. Look. Good song. Design chat, general, RuneScape, RS questions. Yeah, where? Where did he put it? What? What the hell? Recent updates. Okay. Wait, why is it in there? Channels. Dude, I hate this. Like, why can't I see all the channels that I would want? Show all voice. Where's what? Browse channels. I want recent updates. RS3 creators. RuneScape 3 creator program. Okay, hold. Found it. Big. Did I find it? Jump to present. Here. Okay. I'm about to do a service for the RuneScape community. Y'all ready? Command add. What are they called again? They're just dwarves? Done! Okay, so dwarves are going to be fixed on Monday. Basically, I guess I know what I'll be doing this DXP. I'll be getting 200 mil. Woohoo! I guess. I love the RuneScape info never being in relevant places. To be fair, in the defense of Azana there, word spread like wildfire It only took 20 minutes to get here. Random message in a random chat, and we got there pretty quick. We were cooking. But yeah, no, I do agree. I feel like... I mean, to be fair, in general, it's been better, but I would say something like an upcoming nerf maybe would be better suited somewhere else. Like somewhere even more visible would probably be good for that. But yeah, anyway. Holy early bird bonus. Well, to be fair, at least we're getting a heads up, right? Heads up means like genuinely, if you're a main account, you can get... Yeah, you can get... You can basically get 200 mil thieving. No, not basically. You can literally get 200 mil thieving before Monday's update hits. Because that's how overpowered it is. Perfect. Yeah, we're cooking. I'll see you guys there. Yeah, I don't know if this one counts as an early bird bonus. If we've been given enough time to get 200 mil. I mean, I guess on an iron though, no. Yeah. I actually wonder if it's worth bringing my hardcore, because it sounds like in the future it might be dangerous to do it, and I probably don't want that. So maybe while I'm there on my main over DXP, we bring Tall and Manly there. Preempt 110 maybe? I don't know. I think my main gets 200 mil though before my iron gets 110, which is insane, but you know, it is what it is. Hi T-Camp, thank you for the 2 years. That is very appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Whoop. I'm hit. I'm hit. Okay, no, we're fine. I could see myself dying at this boss at some point. Like, I'm so relaxed right now. You know, like we're not going through nothing. We're relaxing, you know? Da, da, da. Not trying to be bothered doing before Monday. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, thieving is already a really, really easy AFK skill. Like, if post-nerf, dwarf traders become impossible. Wait, did I just do a 239 at... Wow. I'm kind of gross at 1300. Like, you can just go to a lower level mob that will never catch you and AFK it forever. Like, I've been doing, Venetian bandits, and I went 71 to 78 thieving in one sitting. It was extremely free. Oh no, I'm running low on Grim pages. One gut. It'll be fine. Streaking good on a 159 myself. Ooh, very nice. I can give you some as I don't use as many. I mean, I'll go until I'm like close to running out. And then once I get there, we can do an assessment of what the Grim situation is. Also, hi Legos. We were placing bets on if your house was gonna blow away. I'm not gonna tell you who I bet on or what, but let's just say I am a poor, poor man. And there we go. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. And we go again. We should have done a prediction. To be fair, if we'd done a prediction, I would have felt so badly if, like, he comes back and it's like, we lost everything. I'd be like, oh, boy. I feel bad now. Back in the day, I just got to my hardcore level of blackjacking when safecracking was released. Yeah, safecracking is, safecracking already kind of killed thieving progression. Now it's just like double dead, you know? Ooh, my like hands are cramping up. That's interesting. Oh, well. Let's get it. No. Tragic. Wait, how did the little guy not die? Okay, whatever. I don't care. We're all good. Well, this won't be master time, that's for sure. So he's broken my hand at blackjack and suck. Yeah, no. Thieving just overcompensated, right? It went from like the most unenjoyable skill in the whole game to this is the free 99 that every iron does first. Like it just overcompensated, wrong word. It overcorrected. Yeah. I actually think it's kind of insane that are there any skills even remaining in RuneScape that you can't just like AFK? I'm trying to think. Slayer's AFK, Thieving's AFK, Herblor's AFK, Agility's AFK with the bikes. It's not AFK the whole way up, but like pretty close. Dungeoneering on a main is AFK. On an iron, well, on an iron though, you get it done via doing elite dungeons. So it's not AFK, but it also like you don't actually train it. But yeah, no, I would accept dungeoneering. Yeah, I could accept engineering. Summoning? No, there's a Spirit Weaver relic. It would be like insane to use it, but it is AFK. How could you forget the Spirit Weaver relic? Wait, Legos, have you not been Spirit Weaving with Yeoman and I? We've been Spirit Weaving. We go every like 2 or 3 nights. You're not a weaver. Training summoning 25 times slower for fun? Okay, but imagine if every charm dropper in the game gets nerfed by 10x randomly someday. And then all of a sudden, you don't have infinite charms. And then all of a sudden, Spirit Weaving becomes the meta. That's why I've invested my entire mains bank on Spirit Weaving supplies. It's gonna work out, I guarantee it. Oh, is this La Bomba? Nope. Goodbye? Did I win? Nope. On to the next. Belts on crafting? Like, what do I think about this skill? I mean, I think gate crafting is really overpowered. It definitely shouldn't be as good as it is. But I don't know. Real question, no joke. Do you think TH is more mechanics than actual skilling? No, it does not. Because a mechanic kind of implies that there's some kind of like decision or thing that you like have to actually think about. And every TH promo is designed to be completely mindless. Which makes sense. I got a level 50 graphic in 3 days from Gemrocks on an Iron Man. I mean, I think that's a fine method. It's a nice kind of loop, right? Where you go, if you want to train mining via crafting, then you have to overtrain mining later on. Yeah, I'm actually like completely fine with the gem mining thing. Yeah, gate is 3.5 minutes AFK. I'm assuming that's using the tile of destiny, right? I would assume. What drop has gotten in the last 2 hours? Pup got a vestment top. The bartender was flirting with me and I gave her a $100 tip, but she didn't call me back. What did I do wrong? So I think what you may have done wrong is you've forgotten a key piece of intel, which is that people that work in the hospitality service, a part of their job is in fact to be nice to people. Which could be interpreted as flirting, but in general, it usually is just a person doing their job. You also got to think about it this way too. If you thought that like someone would be more likely to call you after you gave them a tip, that is kind of a little exchangey.
Mr. Ryan.
Yo.
I was wondering, do you have enough time for another hour of Zammy, or are you off soon?
It's 7:40. I don't have work tomorrow. My schedule is empty. I need to do physio, but I already can't do physio outside.
Oh, Lego said he has food in the oven, so he's busy for like 20. Oh. 20,
okay. He's got beach volleyball with his therapist at 9:03. Pup! I could honestly, I could do some Zammy. I don't know that I could do a whole hour, but I could go for like 40 or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
I'm
wouldn't
down.
mind doing a little bit more, but like if people are busy, then like I think Pup, Legos, and I we can just go AOD. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, I'm game. I'm actually game to Zammy.
I'm actually like super dry at AOD. At Zami. I just re-looked at my log. So I'm pretty sure I was the one that got the first 3 drops on our group Ironman. I'm like 90% sure our first 3 total drops were all mine. I have not had a drop since.
Oh, so you're paying for it now?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I got the 4 Casey Lost Knowledge, and then I got the first Roar, which I gave to Pup, and then I got the second Lost Knowledge, which I gave to you. So yeah,
Makes
and I have not
sense.
had a drop since. So I'm like really dry.
Oof.
Because I
Yeah.
was re-rolling all of last hour, and I used like 3 re-rolls yesterday too.
Oof. But yeah, so Legos isn't free for 20, right? That's what he said?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah, so when he's free, we can convene and I'll figure it out. I'm like 50-50
Okay, sounds good.
on
Vince.
if I'll be around then, yeah. We shall see. Hi Gibbery, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Did he just tell us he's not streaming tomorrow? No, I am streaming tomorrow. Whew, that was close.
How's Glade Card going though?
It's going good, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Kills are getting like a little longer, but I had 1 kill that was like crazy fast, so I feel good about that.
What's your average kill time so far?
Like 3 flat, maybe?
Okay, you're still doing well. Yeah, that's still quite good.
I had a 239 at 1320 in rage, and I was like, whew.
Yeah,
But then the kill after was
good.
4 minutes and balanced it out.
Yeah, no, that seems pretty speedy.
Okay, sorry. Back to the person that left a big tip and then didn't get a call back. Just remember that it's like, ugh, I signed. Oh no. The best advice I could give in situations like that is, like, it's kind of a tough one because, like, what you don't want to do is flirt with someone while they're working. That is not what you want to do because that's, like, not very respectful. But I think what is not unreasonable to do is to be like, when you're leaving, leave a thing on your little, like, leave a thing on your table that's like, hey, by the way, I thought you were cool. If you thought I was cool, this is my number. And then you can kind of see what happens there. To me, that is like the extent of what you would want to do if someone is currently at work. But I definitely wouldn't approach it expecting to get a call back. You know, you're putting yourself out there. There are gonna be some W's and some L's. Pup flirts with me on stream all the time, though. Does he? Uh-oh. Nah, the way I see it, he's just doing his job. Yeah, when in doubt, you can ask her about the Inquisitor staff. That also... I mean, that's kind of my signature move, though. Like, I'd say you're probably better off getting your own thing, but, you know... Did I win? Ooh, my God. 49 Nihilus is crazy. I'm rich. I can't believe I've been using the same 6 time runes for a whole week. Unreal. Now we're PVMing. Signerfesh? Oh, thank you, Sona, actually. Yeah, I also wonder if I should bring a big rod. in my preset. I shouldn't need one, but you know what? I may as well, just in case. Yeah, no, it's good to bring. It's good to bring. I've been on a 3-year break. Any advice when coming back? Necromancy is very overpowered. We learned yesterday that there's a wiki guide that has a list of all of the like important updates that have happened. So that's definitely a good resource. Other than that, if you're not sure if you want to come back or not, one really good piece of content to come back for would be leagues, because I think we're getting leagues later this year. So that could be a really good moment for you to find out if you still have the flame.
Did you get lucky enough that you didn't have to transmute any of the pieces, or was the third piece one a dupe?
Wait, for Soa?
Yeah.
We just got lucky.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean,
yeah.
you got 2 of the pieces, so like
Yeah.
those ones are obviously unique.
And then Legos hit the 1 and 3. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'm currently gathering energies.
Just in
for
case.
the inevitable. Probably not. Probably not the top for our next piece. But maybe.
You never know. Yeah, it's always hard for me to give people advice when coming back because I don't know what got you to quit either or why you stopped. Like sometimes it's circumstance, in which case, come back, enjoy yourself. But sometimes it's like a specific grind made you quit the game or take a break, and you come back and you're like, oh, I'm in the same spot I was when I quit. That's not very fun. That's how I feel a lot of the time. Like, that's why I never played Stable Client after I retired that series. I wasn't enjoying where I was at on that account when I stopped playing it. Time isn't going to fix that. Chat, I'm back. Hi, John. What's good? We've been, I think we've been doing pretty well at Glacier. Not like breaking any records or anything, but this has actually been a pretty fast kill. I think I'm gonna get minions next, though. Probably. Should see where everyone's at in terms of keys to the crossing. I do not have very many, unfortunately. Every key to the crossing I've gotten from places, I have put in group storage. It is actually a fast kill. Holy. See, bro. Nicely done. 242. Oops, that's the wrong chat. Hi, Captain Oblivious. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Prime for core. Ooh, we'll see if that works out. Hi, Ryan. Does your keybind video still work? Hi. Hi, Grandpa. By the way, my wife is a huge fan of your stream. I just wanted to let you know that. She has told me about your stream numerous times. So that is a thing. My keybind guide is still fine, yeah. The reason I haven't updated it is because literally nothing has changed with regard to like keybind theory. So like the theory in the video is good. Like the specific things that you keybind are different now, but the like mentality is exactly the same. Tell her to swag with me. Next time she's in your chat, I'm sure she would want to. She is away this whole weekend, though, so. Pup saying I've got her locked down about my wife. Pup, can you not? I hear boss music. Lad, we're soul like buddies. I know. That is actually how her relationship with me started. We literally just were Solak duos. We did about a half hour of Solak every day for like 8 months. And then we started dating after that, and then we got married. Easy. Any more group content planned? So oh, I shouldn't send there. The group is planning either. Oh no, I messed up. Either Zamarok if I'm able to join them, or Angel of Death if I'm not able to join them. And I'm actually not sure. It depends a little on Legos' timing and what time it is for me too. It's a play it by ear situation. It's a bit of a we'll see. And there we go. I'm just happy that when my air conditioning is on, I can actually exist in my room. That's really helpful. I'm also pretty happy with this kill streak. Like, we've got it pretty far along now. But if it was all a long con to steal my Solak drops, yeah, it's kind of funny because once we started dating, we almost entirely stopped playing RuneScape together. Especially when I was working like full time for Jagex, my interest in playing RuneScape was like 0. Just because you spend your whole day working on RuneScape, and then after you spend your whole day working on RuneScape, you spend your whole early evening streaming RuneScape. And then after you're done streaming RuneScape, I'd get on a call with Anna and she'd be like, do you want a Solak? And I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, not really. I think I'm good. But yeah, since I've dialed my hours back a bunch, we've started playing more RuneScape together. Lately we've been doing duo hard mode, which is nice. Could be nearly 30 tomorrow. Oof. Oh yeah, sorry. People are asking me when I talk about work. So I do 2 things. I do UGC for companies, like user generated content. It's basically advertising. And then the other thing I do is I do consulting for RuneScape. But way less frequently than when I was a JMod. And that's been working out really, really nicely. I'm less involved in stuff. I have fewer side quests, but I still get to help out when I'm asked to, which is nice. Are you going for a 200 kill streak? I'm going for a core. We don't have 2 cores. So I am just doing whatever I can to get the core. Oh, I'm blasting. The power of Iban! That was great. Is the magic incantation really worth it over darkness at high rage? So, I mean, the real answer is it will depend. It depends on, like, whenever you have to start guzzling food, right? If there was a point where I had to start eating a ton of food, that is when I would start using, like, darkness or Crypt Bloom Animate Dead or whatever. But right now, definitely at this age, it is super worth it. Oh, that sucked. Absolutely bungled. Oh, it's actually fine. Just kidding. Saved. Trash Whirl Whack Anomaly? Mark, are you RuneScape's only dedicated temporal anomaly hater? What happened? That's crazy. You're such a polite, respectful, even keel individual. I wasn't expecting that, like, the one thing that would really hit, the one thing, your kryptonite, is the temporal anomaly ability. Oh no. But yeah, basically, if you don't need the food, you should be using temporal anomaly. And if you do need the food, you should look to do either darkness or animate Fred. I'm sure at some point in this kill streak, I will become a... well, I would assume I'll become an animate dead user, but maybe not. Maybe I just do a really good job with my abilities. I stand with Mark. You know what? I do too. It caught me off guard, but I support it. You just ordered a mouse, all the buttons? Nice! You will have a blast with it. Yeah, I love my 12 side button mice. It really does make a big difference. The one thing people don't tell you, though, when you order a gaming mouse is you do still need to actually use the keybinds for it to help you. I know so many people that are like, yeah, I got the mouse now, we're chilling. They don't set up keybinds, or they set up keybinds and then never use them. Anna's like that a little bit. I think she has keybinds for almost everything and clicks almost none of them. Can Logic bring back the G600? I'm so annoyed at mouse companies for getting rid of their flagships that everyone loved because they realized they could sell someone something that they didn't actually like that is more expensive and more like premium. Like, I say that as someone that's using a Razer Naga Hyperspeed V2 mouse with a battery that dies all the time. I just wanted a Naga, man. They took it away from me. I don't need a Razer Hyperspeed Shift V2. I want a $59.99 Razer Naga. And if they came back, I would buy 6 of them. Sure, they got the Trinity? No, they don't. They only have the Naga Pro, which is like $300. I am not worth a $300 mouse. I'm barely worth a $100 mouse. I am like not an expensive peripheral kind of guy. I'm just not. My keyboard was like 90 Canadian dollars. That was the right price point for me. That was like the most I was able to, or willing, not able to spend, but willing to spend. My 2 side monitors are the same monitors that I used when I started making videos 12 years ago. That's how we roll. I find something like a mouse or shoes that I really like. We'll buy a few different ones and keep them in storage till I need them. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think there are any extreme examples of me doing that with like anything IRL. I have done it in the past with Razer Nagas, but I only would buy like 2. And clearly I should have bought 600. That was my mistake. If it ain't broke, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't upgrade stuff unless it breaks completely. Like, I guarantee you one of the days this summer, my camera is going to come absolutely crashing down because the camera mount is really, really sketchy. And then at that point, that is, you know, that's when I'll know that it might be time for, yeah, I mean, I have the same green screen I've always had. I have the same stream deck I've always had. Am I still using the Canon? Yeah. I am. It's the same camera I've always had, but there's way more bokeh effect on it now because I swapped out the lenses. I got a portrait lens on it, so... Like, ignore how messy my room is behind me, but... All of the, like, background blur is not done in post. I'm using 0 filters or anything. It just looks like that because it's a portrait lens. So the field of view is really, really like shallow. It's meant for like extreme close-ups. It's also not a zoom lens as well. And that's partially why my camera setup's a little sketchy because as a non-zoom lens, the camera is actually like 5 feet away from me. And if I had a bigger space, I would sit back here. Like, if I had a space that would accommodate it, this is where I would actually like to be, but my room is too small. So, whenever I move, I'll actually have the, like, exact field of view that I really want. I think it'll look sick with, like, lights and stuff. Whew, that was close. But, yeah. We're not there yet. One day, team. One day. That'll be, like, the next step in our evolution. But yeah, this is the same camera that I've been using for 7 or 8 years. I still have the regular lens, obviously, like the stock lens it came with. Instead of a... What is it? I can't remember what the specs are on the stock lens. But yeah, I do still have it because sometimes when I record it with a green screen, you actually don't want to use a lens with like a background blur. You just want like a literal normal-ass stock lens that just looks relatively nice and doesn't do any background blur or anything like that. You don't need any of that. I literally thought 3 days ago about how much more punchy it is. What, my new lens, my camera? It's the same camera I've used forever, but yeah, the other thing too is all my lights are off right now because it's ridiculously warm in my room and lights are warm. If it was zooming, it'd slide in a bit over time. Yeah, that's true. Put the desk in the middle of the living room. So my desk is actually already not against my wall, which is like, it's already, here, wait, I'll take a picture. I'll show you. I'll show you. You can see what I'm talking about. I might have to stand up for this. So it's like, yeah, it's already like 1.5 feet off the wall. Okay, cool.
Good morning, Ryan. I think the men's are free to do stuff if you are. But if
Hello.
you're happy at Glaycore.
Yeah, I think you guys should go to AOD because I think I'm going to end pretty soon.
All right, fair enough.
Just a lot more contrasty than how it was. Looks good though. Thank you. Yeah. Did I win? Oh, dude, I was so hopeful. Okay, wait. Where's my Discord? It's closed. Nice. Okay. So my room looks like this. Also, that light is intentionally backwards because when it points directly at my face, it's too bright. It like adds a bunch of shadows. So what you do is you actually point it at a wall and it bounces the light off the wall and then you get a softer light. So, but yeah, so this is my camera back here. You can see the mount that is bending under the pressure. But yeah, keyboard, Stream Deck, melatonin. That's the webcam I use for Zoom meetings. But yeah, here. So my camera is already like pretty far off the wall. That's about a 1.5 foot gap. It doesn't look like it because the wall's 2 different colors. But yeah, it's like out and then pointing back. And then that's my camera. So yeah, anyway. One day I'll do a setup video or a setup something. But it will not be this day. I'm subbed, I'm getting an ad. I think you might have to refresh because I don't think it's popped up. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the sub, LD King. I'm sorry you got an ad. That is deeply unlucky. Bought a Stream Deck so I could change my Spotify songs and stuff while I'm gaming, and I never remember to use it. I love the Stream Deck. It is my favorite streaming peripheral of all time. In terms of like, is it something you need? No. Does it offer an immense amount of QOL? Yeah, it's unreal. I absolutely love the Stream Deck. I actually use it for everything. I even use it for editing, where I have all my editing keybinds in a tab on there. So a polarizer on the lens. Should help with glasses glare from time to time. What does a polarizer do? Polarizer, camera, lens. Like, I'm assuming it polarizes it, but... Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I genuinely had no idea you could just get a polarizer. But the other thing too is it's already in a prompter too, so I wouldn't want to mess with any of that. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I probably wouldn't need one, or I probably don't need one because I don't look into the camera often, and when I do, I think it's okay that you see a little bit of glare, but yeah. Interesting. Okay, team. Let me take a quick look at the loot chest because I don't think I paid a lot of attention to it, but I think we're going to call it here for today's stream so that I can eat and then get some work on my taxes because I want to file them tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, we got a book, 49 Nihilus, 343 mil is absolutely insane. Even if I die with this chest, it's like, we're rich. But yeah, before I go, I did want to say a couple quick things. First off, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Second off, I'll be rating someone from Locked In. I think they're going to do some trio AOD while I get some food. It's like almost like we're doing shift work. But yeah, outside of that, hopefully they get a codex. That'd be pretty sick. Outside of that, I will catch you guys a little later. And I just want to say thank you all so much for the fun stream today. I was in a terrible mood yesterday, and I probably should have just listened to myself and not streamed. But yeah, felt really good today. Had a lot of fun. Excited to stream again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. And don't forget to go to Dwarf Traders. It's getting nerfed on Monday. Be careful. All right, I'll send you guys a video, man. Take care, everyone.